Welcome everyone back to the channel. Man, I hope everybody's having a flippin' wonderful day. Oh man, have we had some challenges with this game? It was the best launch ever. Oh my goodness, it ranks right up there. From what I heard, from similar to Microsoft 2020 when that released. Oh man, so anyway, here is I love these games where you can do single player, but yet it can't connect to a server. Isn't that amazing? Oh man, it's flipping amazing. But anyway, I woke up this morning and it was actually logged in. So I'm like, well, let's go ahead and do this. We were gonna do Luma Island, but we'll do that in a little bit. So we're gonna check out a few things. We were able to get into it. Hey, Krishna, how you doing? Darren Sims, Lee Harvey, good to see everybody here. Welcome all the watchers, all the chatters, all the lurkers, all the non-naughty bots. Oh my goodness! But we were able to get in yesterday, last evening, and we were able to do the first bit of our career, and we were able to. Didn't get into our actual career, but we were getting into the testing mode and everything. We were doing the training and trying to prepare for our pilot's license. And then it kind of locked up again last night. So we decided to just close it and go to bed. But we were able to play, I don't know what, probably a couple of hours. But yeah, very few people have been able to play it. So as long as we've got access to it, we figured early this morning we might as well do it. But yeah, it's been a loading screen simulator. Pretty good loading screen simulator, at least at first, because the loading screens that actually go in there were actually pretty nice. But then they changed it so that you could know that you were in a queue to load in the game, and it was just a boring blank screen. Floristic, you probably want to rephrase that question there. Just saying. Yeah, please. So anyway, yeah, we're gonna see what we can do, man. We are in the game right now. I just kind of opened it up just to check, and I tell you what, it fired up smooth as silk. Just rolled right in there, and it took like 2-3 minutes just to get it all the way from clicking start to here. Just like any normal game. So I'm like, well, let's go ahead and do this. Let's go back to so we could go to our career. We could check out the world photographer and just see what we got here. Let's go check out this mode. World's most famous monument. So we could go there and take pictures. So one good thing about this is you're able to like fly your airplane, then you can get out of the airplane. Travel across continents to visit some of the most famous and iconic monuments in the world. From the Golden Gate to the Arlington Memorial Bridge, explore USA's most stunning and innovative bridges. The sites in Asia, Shades of Seasons, Europe Castle Tour. That could be interesting. I honestly still think I need to learn how to fly. The one thing I noticed was when I tried to escape back to the desktop, that didn't work so well. It's like it got hung up trying to quit the game. And previously, I couldn't even, when it was stuck loading, there was no escaping the game. So I actually had to force close the game a lot of times. All right, so let's free flight. This is probably just grabbing an airplane and going. I think a lot of people are doing this challenge link, probably. Let's go ahead and go to career. I think we know enough about the training to at least hopefully pass
You seem
our...
comfortable out there. I'm sure you will get your PPL in no time. There's a laptop in the office that shows all the certification information you'll need for your PPL exam. Take a look.
Head to certification to pass. Any of you have played this game before? Should I just go ahead and try the certification? Or should I still work on training?
Here you can see all the different certifications you can pass throughout your career. Your first step is to work towards your private pilot license. All the training lessons you'll need to pass the PPL exam are available here. Make sure you're comfortable with these before taking the exam.
Okay. Aircraft essential. Altitude. How many more do we have? Oh, we still got a lot. First solo flight. Downwind. Okay, we still got a lot. Oh, landing and takeoff. Yeah, we need to figure that out. So pre-flight is where we got hung up last night. Let's try it. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah. Oh, that loaded right in. Every good flight starts on the ground. Engine covers, static port cover. Lee, let's be positive, please. Yeah, I mean, we played it for a while last night, and it's early in the morning. There's a lot of people sleeping, so the servers shouldn't be as crowded. Or possibly they might have upped the number of servers. So I'm going to be positive. Yeah, start the training. Or you mean in this particular one crashes? See, this is where this got stuck right here last night. Lee, were you meaning that this particular one has a problem with crashing? Are you just meaning I'm old and I'm gonna crash? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. But I want to be positive that the game will work this morning. Not so positive right now. We're starting to that hope on a there it is. We got it. I don't like that we don't have a beard.
Today we're going to go over all the steps that precede turning on your engine. Those steps are essential to ensure your aircraft's integrity and that everything is in order for a smooth and seamless flight. First of all, stretch your legs a bit and take a look at your aircraft and your surroundings. We never took much time to look at our aircraft from the outside, so take your time if you want to inspect it. You might have noticed some extra bits on your aircraft. These are the covers and chocks. Covers are installed when the plane is not in use and are meant to avoid damaging its sensitive parts. Chocks are there to immobilize the aircraft. You'll need to remove them before takeoff.
All right. So we got to remove these. Got to remove those. Remove before flight. Remove them. How do you remove them? 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 Yeah, but I don't have a cursor on the mouse, so I don't know where it's at. Right click? Oh, there it is. Okay, all right. So I had to right click to get to my mouse. All right, pilot tube cover. Pilot. What the flip is a pilot tube cover? What the flip is a pilot tube cover? This?
And we're done for the outside. Now that we're sure your aircraft is functional and ready to taxi, let's check the inside.
All right. Cool.
Let's get to the matter at hand. You've been given an EFB, also referred to as an electronic flight bag. It's a tablet that stores critical flight information and is the ideal tool to prepare your flight plans and enhance your piloting experience. Open it and take a look. Feel free to follow a quick guided tour of its features.
All right. Let's go.
The EFB features an interactive map, a flight plan editor, aircraft and current flight information, a nav log, as well as fuel and payload options. The EFB has plenty to offer, but if you want to get directly into the action, you can turn it off after you finish the quick tour.
All right, this is your EFB. It will accompany you. Checklist. Quick tour around. The Atlas app. Here you can plan your next flight. I wish it was slightly bigger, at least for this tutorial part. And then it could shrink down like when you're wanting to fly. Here you can plan your next flight. Check your navigation map. Check airports, information, and charts. Here you can check your flight performances, use checklists, and have access to your aircraft documents. Flight performance checklist. All right. Pilot book. Here you can view some of your flight statistics and access your logbook. What? You learned flying a Cessna from pilot Emily on the previous game. Was not so in-depth on the checks. Oh, nice. Well, they had to plan on old people like me trying to fly, so they had to spell it out a little bit more. Oh, so here's a question. I see this thing about multiplayer. So I'm guessing, is this multiplayer? Can we fly together? Is it a pilot co-pilot thing, or can you actually fly your airplanes next to my airplanes? Just don't touch my wing. Is it a true multiplayer? For those of you that played 2020, here you can view some of your flight statistics and access your logbook. What is this? Tablet size? Oh, medium. Oh, there we go. We can make it bigger. Orientation, nice. Unit of measures. Kilometers per hour. Distance. Nautical miles, kilometer. What is this? Gallons US. Okay, all right. So it's all US stuff. Here you can manage your preferences. Got it. From here you access and manage all of your EFB applications. All right. Okay. Flight planner. All right. Close it with tab. There we go.
It seems like we're all clear on the checklist. Now start this pretty bird up.
No, I'm not ready for that. You're pushing 76? That's amazing. Flipping awesome. Cheers to you, buddy. And welcome, Jeff, to the live stream. You are flipping amazing. All right, Control E. Start the engine.
Now that we've covered all the preparations, let's get to the good stuff, shall we?
That's it? How did it crash with that? Perfect. All right, the Cessna 172 Skyhawk. Taxiing is an essential skill to master before flying. Before taking off, planes need to follow taxiways to get from their dedicated parking spots to the runway. Now, I saw somebody last night trying to do this and they couldn't back up. All right, taxi location, runway holding lines, taxiway center line. So we're supposed to follow this line.
Let's take a moment to talk about taxiing. Taxiing refers to moving the aircraft on the ground under its own power. In particular, getting from the ramp out to the hold short point on the edge of the runway. Steering on the ground is managed through the rudder pedals. That's right, unlike driving a car, we turn by using our feet. Okay, ready? With the throttle idle, release your parking brake. Okay. Now, gently increase throttle to get the aircraft moving.
I'm shoving it in there gently. Oh, so gently.
Add power to start taxiing.
I was trying to be gentle. Dude, it's almost...
Go easy on your throttle.
What the flip do you think?
Use the rudder pedal to turn left and enter the taxiway. Increase throttle to gain forward momentum and then reduce RPM accordingly to match a fast... Unfortunately, one of your wheels crossed out of the taxiway.
What? No kidding. I was trying to do it
Use your
gentle.
rudder pedal to turn left and enter the taxiway. Increase throttle to gain forward momentum and then reduce RPM accordingly to match a fast walking speed while taxiing.
I'm already at 850, 870. Why is it not moving? 890, 9:10. Why are we not moving? 9:40. 9:50. We're at 1100. Why is it not moving? We're at 1100. I mean, what do you need to do to get it going, man? $1,200. Why is it not? There it is, finally.
Unfortunately, one of your wheels crossed out of the taxiway.
Well, I can't
Use
even
your
see
rudder
where
pedal
we're
to turn left
going.
and enter the taxiway.
I honestly can't see.
Increase throttle to gain forward momentum and then reduce RPM accordingly to match a fast walking speed while taxiing.
Dude, you can't see the ground at all. All right, so we need to go up to about 1200-ish. I need to go left? Why would I go left? Hey, Aviation Clips, how you doing? Why would I go left? Because the taxiing thing went that way. I don't understand going left. Oh, so I'm supposed to go left and then around. Okay, I got you. $1,000. I can't see the yellow line. That's the, oh, right here, you mean? So I'm supposed to go left and then around? See, I'm trying to go like real slow with it. 1200, why is it not going? So you're saying I should go left here? Oh, you want me to go? Oh, okay.
Now, test the brakes.
Flip.
Good. Brakes checked.
Okay. All
Taxi
right.
to the next exit, then come to a stop. Remember to control your speed with throttle and brakes. See the crossing in front of us. Stop before it, as if traffic was coming off the runway.
See, now I'm at 1300. Why is it not going? 1400 RPMs. 15. Yeah, that can't be right. Get it to 2000. Yeah, but then we like start going crazy. Flap!
Watch your speed.
Yeah! Stop! Stop!
Watch your speed.
I'm trying! Stop!
Unfortunately, one of your wheels crossed out of the taxiway. Taxi to the next exit, then come to a stop. Remember to control your speed with throttle and brakes. See the crossing in front of us. Stop before it, as if traffic was coming off the runway. Unfortunately, one of your wheels crossed out of the taxiway. All right, taxi to holding point Alpha 1 next. It's at the far end of the airport, near the head of runway 21.
We're going to redo this one. I'm not comfortable with all
Stay as close
this.
as possible to the taxiway center, marked by the yellow line, and watch your speed.
There we go. Cap, how's it going, man? Flip. All right.
After the right turn, come to a stop before the hold short point, in prep for takeoff. Unfortunately, one of your wheels crossed out of the taxiway.
Oh, flip off.
All right, taxi to holding point Alpha 1 next.
All right,
it's
let's
at the
go.
far end of the airport, near the head of runway 21. Stay as close as possible to the taxiway center, marked by the yellow line, and watch your speed.
Yeah, I thought we were watching our speed. All right, so obviously, once you get going, it takes a little less RPMs.
Watch your speed.
I'm trying, girl. Stop!
Unfortunately, one of your wheels crossed out of the taxiway.
Oh, I suck.
All right, taxi to holding point Alpha 1 next. It's at the far end of the airport, near the head of runway 21. Stay as close as possible to the taxiway center, marked by the yellow line, and watch your speed.
All right, so you gotta get it up real fast and then shove it back down. Nope, nope, nope. These. Flip. Dude.
After the right turn, come to a stop before the
Slow
hold short
down!
point, in prep for takeoff. Watch your speed.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Slow it down. Stop.
That was good taxiing.
Stop.
The next challenge will be to keep the aircraft under control while at full throttle for takeoff.
Perfect. Perfect. I need to try that again. I need to try that again. Oh, I'm not comfortable with that one.
Let's take a moment to talk about taxiing. Taxiing refers to moving the aircraft on the ground under its own power.
Johnny
In particular,
Cards.
getting from the ramp out to the hold short point on the edge of the runway. Steering on the ground is managed through the rudder pedals. That's right, unlike driving a car, we turn by using our feet. Okay, ready? With the throttle idle, release your parking brake.
So the problem I'm having is that you need to get it going fast just to get started. You know, your engine has to be going fast to get started. Then you need to calm the engine down and kind of coast a little bit more. The faster you go, obviously, the faster you turn. And so trying to turn and slow down and everything, it's a lot to kind of do at once, honestly. I mean, even though it's only a couple of buttons, it's still a lot. I really see where having the real controls, you know, the throttle and the joystick and whatever else would probably be better on a keyboard than having it trying to do it on a keyboard. Yeah, I could see it. It's going to be a short flight before we see a fireball. You never know. All right, so control brake is released.
Now, gently increase throttle to get the aircraft moving. Go easy on your throttle. Use your rudder pedal to turn left and enter the taxiway. Increase throttle to gain forward momentum and then reduce RPM accordingly to match a fast walking speed while taxiing. Now, test the brakes. Good. Brakes checked. Taxi to the next exit, then come to a stop. Remember to control your speed with throttle and brakes. See the crossing in front of us. Stop before it, as if traffic was coming off the runway.
Oh, it wants us to go a little farther. We're stopped. Hurry up. All right.
Stay as close as possible to the taxiway center, marked by the yellow line, and watch your speed.
We're at 1500. Why is it not? It was going before. Flip.
Unfortunately, one of your wheels crossed out of the taxiway.
All right.
All right, taxi to holding point Alpha 1 next. It's at the far end of the airport, near the head of runway 21. Stay as close as possible to the taxiway center, marked by the yellow line, and watch your speed.
Stop! Flip! Flip! Come on. Come on. Get it on going.
Unfortunately, one of your wheels crossed out of the taxiway. All right, taxi to holding point Alpha 1 next.
Try
It's at
staying on the
far end
right
of
side.
airport, near the head of runway 21. Stay as close as possible to the taxiway center, marked by the yellow line, and watch your speed.
Come on. Come on, a little bit more. Let's go. A little bit more. A little bit more.
Watch your speed.
I'm trying. Flap. Yeah,
Unfortunately,
you're right.
one of your wheels crossed out of the taxiway.
There is like, it's like a bump or something.
All
It's
right,
like it
taxi to holding point
Shut the flip up. I'm trying to talk here. It's like you're going up a hill. I mean, you can't see it, but it's almost like you're going up a hill, and then once you get there, it like wants to jump down. It's real weird. It's like really hard to get it going, then all of a sudden it just wants to take off.
Alpha 1 next. It's at the far end of the airport.
Like somewhere
near the
right
head
in
of
here.
runway 21.
That's this.
Stay as close as possible to the taxiway center, marked by the yellow line, and watch your speed.
All right, so I'm at almost 2,000. Flip, flip, slow down, slow down. Flip and slow down. Whoa, whoa, flip, stop. Man. What the flip? Stop, 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 stop. Slow, flip and slow down, man. See, like right in here, it wants to slow down. It's like we're going uphill. See, it's like coming to a complete stop here. And now it starts taking off like crazy.
Watch your speed.
I am.
Watch your speed. Unfortunately, one of your wheels crossed out of the taxiway.
It's right there.
All right.
It like
taxi
doesn't
to
want
holding
to
point Alpha 1
go.
next. It's at the far end of the airport, near the head of runway 21. Stay as close as possible to the taxiway center, marked by the yellow line, and watch your speed.
It's making it very, very difficult.
Watch your speed.
I am.
After the right turn, come to a stop before the hold short point, in prep for takeoff.
Stop. What the flip?
Remain on the taxiway center line. You don't want to risk damaging the aircraft. The next challenge will be to keep the aircraft under control while at full throttle for takeoff.
And that's still very challenging. Very, very challenging. Man. All right, next training. I think when I'm done with this, I might need to go back through all of them again before we take the test. All right, take off. There's nothing like the thrill of taking flight. Taking off requires full attention. What? All the key steps for maneuver will be covered in this tutorial. All right, here we go. Time for coffee. Be right back. See, now if I was smart, I would have played the 2020 the flight simulator like last month, so I knew how to do some of these controls. Probably would have helped a little bit. All right, let's go. Have some fun. I hope you guys are enjoying watching me try this.
There's an old saying I like, a mile of road will take you a mile. A mile of runway will take you anywhere. Taking off isn't hard, but there are a few key points to remember. First, we always take off into the wind, which won't be an issue on a calm day like today. Second, before we enter a runway, we always make sure it's clear. Check to the right to see if a vehicle is on the runway, and to the left to make sure no other planes are approaching. Runway numbers are not arbitrary. Each number matches the first two number of the runway's compass bearing, rounded to the nearest 10 degrees.
Oh, really?
For example, a runway orientated towards the north would be numbered 36, which is 360 degrees on a compass. Everything looks good, no cross traffic. Go ahead and taxi into position.
Okay.
Now slowly taxi onto the runway and align the plane with the center line.
What?
Then stop your plane just after the number 21.
What? What? Slightly increase power by holding R and align the aircraft on the center of the runway using U and E. All right.
Let's position the plane for takeoff.
All right.
Not bad.
We ready?
All right, let's do this. Apply full power, and I'll walk you through the takeoff as we go.
Uh-oh. Hey, Boxstock, how you doing? Yeah.
Use your rudder to stay on the center line, and keep pushing power until you reach 55 knots. Good. Now, gently pull back on the yoke.
Whoa, whoa, gently.
And we're airborne.
Gently, gently, gently. Help.
Line up the top of your instrument panel so it's a couple of inches above the horizon. All right, let's do this. Apply full power, and I'll walk you through the takeoff as we go.
There's our first one. Let's go.
Use your rudder to stay on the center line, and keep pushing power until you reach 55 knots.
Perfect takeoff. Hey, Whitestone, how's it going, man?
Good. Now, gently pull back on the yoke. And we're airborne. Line up the top of your instrument panel so it's a couple of inches above the horizon. That'll pitch us up and set a good climb attitude. Maintain 75 knots, and we'll reach our target altitude of 5,500 feet in no time. Focus on flying straight. Use your rudders to remove the left yaw plane has when climbing. You can see your current yaw input by looking at the MFD's slip skid indicator.
Whoa, slow down, man. Slow down. Whoa. Stop.
Maintain 75 knots. Okay, 5,500 feet. You've reached your target altitude.
I ain't reaching nothing, man. This ain't no good job. No, we got to try this again. We got to try this again. I wasn't happy with that one. Check for runway traffic, 100%. Position for takeoff, good. Takeoff, not good. Let's retry that one. Uh-oh. I think my headset's going out. Battery. There we go. Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's retry this. I wasn't happy with that one. Yeah, it's like pulling up but then trying to level it back down.
There's an old saying I like, a mile of road will take you a mile.
Oh, good.
A mile of runway will take you anywhere. Taking off isn't hard, but there are a few key points to remember. First, we always take off into the wind, which won't be an issue on a calm day like today.
Got it.
Second, before we enter a runway, we always make sure it's clear. Check to the right to see if a vehicle is on the runway.
Just checking it.
And to the left
All
to
right.
make sure no other planes are approaching.
There you go, got it.
Runway numbers are not arbitrary. Each number matches the first two number of the runway's compass bearing, rounded to the nearest 10 degrees. For example, a runway orientated towards the north would be number 36,
She was pretty calm, wasn't
which
she?
is 360 degrees on a compass. Everything looks good, no cross traffic. Go ahead and taxi into position.
All right.
Now slowly taxi onto the runway and align the plane with the center line. Then stop your plane just after the number 21.
Stop!
Not bad.
Not bad. It wasn't good, but we're here.
All right, let's do this. Apply full power, and I'll walk you through the takeoff as we go.
Oh.
We're a bit too far down the runway. Let
Right.
me move the plane back into position.
All right.
All right, let's
Thank
do
you.
this. Apply full power, and I'll walk you through the takeoff as we go.
This game has your mother's house on it. You just did a quick flyby. Dude, I can't even get it up off the ground. Well, I can't even get it up, man, but let's
Go full
leave it.
throttle.
All right, full throttle. Let's go.
Use your rudder to stay on the center line, and keep pushing power until you reach 55 knots. Good. Now, gently pull back on the yoke. We're a bit too far down the runway. Let me move the plane back into position. All right, let's do this. Apply full power, and I'll walk you through the takeoff as we go. Use your rudder to stay on the center line, and keep
Flap!
pushing power until you reach 55 knots. We're a bit too far down the runway. Let me move the plane back into position.
All right. Why does it
All right,
feel
let's do
like
this.
I'm looking
Apply
this
full
way?
Power, and I'll walk you through the takeoff as we go.
It feels like I'm looking. It feels like I'm literally looking over here.
Go full throttle.
Is it because it's a small airplane? It literally feels like the plane is facing this direction. I mean, I'm
Go
over.
full throttle.
Shut the flip up. I'm talking here. But when I look dead on at the plane, it feels like I'm looking like it's pointed over here.
Go full throttle.
Shut the flip up. It just feels like it. It's.
Go full throttle.
I got this, lady.
Use your rudder to stay on the center line, and keep pushing power until you reach 55 knots. Good. Now, gently pull back on the yoke. And we're airborne. Line up the top of your instrument panel so it's a couple of inches above the horizon. That'll pitch us up and set a good climb attitude. Maintain 75 knots, and we'll reach our target altitude of 5,500 feet in no time. Focus on flying straight. Use your rudders to remove the left yaw plane as when climbing. You can see your current yaw input by looking at the MFD's slip skid indicator.
All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Maintain 7. I can't get the 75 knots.
Okay, 5,500 feet. You've reached your target altitude. Good job.
Hey! We learning. We learning. That's right, Krupta. Now we gotta land this thing, probably. A little bit better, a little bit better. We got a B. You don't want your pilot to have a B, don't you? All right, next one. Yoke management. In this landing tutorial, you'll focus on using the yoke. There will be no need to actuate your throttle or flaps. To perform a proper landing, the aircraft speed and rate of descent are reduced to allow for a gentle touchdown. All right, sure. Whatever.
For this landing exercise, I want you to focus on the yoke only. We're close enough to the runway to land safely without adding any throttle. Maintain a speed of around 65 knots. Pitch down if you're going too slow. Pitch up if you're too fast. Keep your airspeed at 65 knots. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare. To flare means to raise the nose of the aircraft to slow your descent for a softer landing, but without ever leveling off or climbing. The main landing gear will touch down before the nose wheel does.
Oh, no, 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 go back, go back, go back, go back. Ship! Oh, flip it. Let's go. Let's try that one again. Oh, flip. Got it. We got this. We got this.
For this landing exercise, I want you to focus on the yoke only. We're close enough to the runway to land safely without adding any throttle. Maintain a speed of around 65 knots. Pitch down if you're going too slow. Pitch up if you're too fast. Keep your airspeed at 65 knots. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare. To flare means to raise the nose of the aircraft to slow your descent for a softer landing, but without ever leveling off or climbing. The main landing gear will touch down before the nose wheel does.
No! Dude, I barely touched the thing. Stop. I'm like barely touching it.
500.
Flip. I'm barely touching the flipping things, man.
We're coming up on flare height. Resist the temptation to pull back.
I ain't gonna make it.
Now, focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it.
We landed. Oh, flip.
For this landing exercise, I want you to focus on the yoke only. We're close enough to the runway to land safely without adding any throttle. Maintain a speed of around 65 knots. Pitch down if you're going too slow. Pitch up if you're too fast. Keep your airspeed at 65 knots. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare. To flare means to raise the nose of the aircraft to slow your descent for a softer landing, but without ever leveling off or climbing.
Yeah, well, some of us
The main
can't
landing
afford
gear
stuff.
will touch down before the nose wheel does.
No, dude, I barely touched the thing. I barely touched it.
We're coming up on flare height. Resist the temptation to pull back. Now, focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly.
Resist the urge to, if I would have pulled up, we would have been fine. Yeah, I mean, I get that it would be better with better controls, but I don't want that to be the focus of everybody in the conversation, in the chat. Guys, come on, please.
Maintain a speed of around 65 knots. Pitch down if you're going too slow. Pitch up if you're too fast. Keep your airspeed at 65 knots. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare. To flare means to raise the nose of the aircraft to slow your descent for a softer landing, but without ever leveling off or climbing. The main landing gear will touch down before the nose wheel does.
Yeah, take care, Corruptor. Have a good day at work, man. Oh, shit. That moves even faster. What the hell? Why am I going that way? Why am I going that flip? Come on. This is crazy how
500.
I'm barely touching it. I'm barely touching this ship.
We're coming up on flare height. Resist the temptation to pull back.
Well, I'll go pull back because we're
focus
going
on the end of the runway and pull.
It's like you just barely touch it and it like wants to jerk. I'm like tap, and it's like going crazy on me.
For this landing exercise, I want you to focus on the yoke only. We're close enough to the runway to land safely without adding any throttle. Maintain a speed of around 65 knots. Pitch down if you're going too slow. Pitch up if you're too fast. Keep your airspeed at 65 knots. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare. To flare means to raise the nose of the aircraft to slow your descent for a softer landing, but without
Should we be
ever
lowering
leveling
the
off or
throttle?
climbing. The main landing gear will touch down before the nose wheel does.
Dude, I like barely touched the thing.
500.
We're coming up on flare height. Resist the temptation to pull back. Now, focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it. For this landing exercise,
So now
I want
using
you to
the
focus
stick.
on the yoke only.
Using
We're
your
close enough to the
foot
runway to
pedals?
land safely without
Is that what
adding
you're trying to
any
say?
throttle. Maintain a speed of around 65 knots. Pitch down if you're going too slow. Pitch up if you're too fast. Keep your airspeed at 65 knots. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare. To flare means to raise the nose of the aircraft to slow your descent for a softer landing, but without ever leveling off or climbing. The main landing gear will touch down before the nose wheel does.
See, this like really moves me a lot too. Flap. It's crazy.
500.
We're coming up on flare height. Resist the temptation to pull back. Now, focus on...
But when you're low on speed, ailerons, I don't know what an aileron is. Yeah, this is my first time ever playing this. So, yeah, I don't know a lot of the words. I'm trying to learn them. When you're low on speed. Hey, good morning, Reed. How's it going?
For this landing exercise, I want you to focus on the yoke only. We're close enough to the runway to land safely without adding any throttle. Maintain a speed of around 65 knots. Pitch down if you're going too slow. Pitch up if you're too fast. Keep your airspeed at 65 knots. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare. To flare means to raise the nose of the aircraft to slow your descent for a softer landing, but without ever leveling off or climbing. The main landing gear will touch down before the nose wheel does.
Hey, you're not getting enough time to do this.
We're coming up on flare height. Resist the temptation to pull back. Now, focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it. Nice. Now, apply the brakes progressively to slow us down and bring the plane to a stop. Use rudder pedals to stay on the center line.
We landed the thing. Holy flip. Where are we supposed to go to? All the way at the end?
Well done. But there's room for improvement.
You better
Keep in
believe
mind
it.
that approaching the runway at the right speed is key to a good landing.
No, I don't have my license yet. Let's retry that one. Yeah, I appreciate all the help, guys. Appreciate all the help. Box Stock, looks like you played the game before. You know a little bit. A lot of people play the game. Except for me.
For this landing exercise, I want you to focus on the yoke only. We're close enough to the runway to land safely without adding any throttle. Maintain a speed of around 65 knots. Pitch down if you're going too slow. Pitch up if you're too fast. Keep your airspeed at 65 knots. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare. To flare means to raise the nose of the aircraft to slow your descent for a softer landing, but without ever leveling off or climbing.
See, they're telling you not to flare or not to raise up, and you really should. I mean, as slow as my movements were, I really should have done it when they were saying don't do it.
We're coming up on flare height. Resist the temptation to pull back. Now, focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it. Nice. Now, apply the brakes progressively to slow us down and bring the plane to a stop. Use rudder pedals to stay on the center line.
There we go. That's much better.
Well done. But there's room
Yeah.
for improvement.
So,
Keep in mind that approaching the runway at the right speed is key to a good landing.
yeah, she kept saying don't do this, but yeah, at the angle I was coming down, yeah, I needed to raise it up a little bit. Yeah, because that was forcing me to go, you know, whenever it hit, then it went nose first, like literally every time. I think I was probably landing on my front tires, I guess. All right, throttle management. What? No. Back. What? No. Power settings. Yeah. I could try the controller. What I might do is when we complete all this, we complete the training, I might reset it and try to do the controller and see if that's a little bit better, a little bit easier. All right.
In the first part of this landing exercise, I want you to stay on the glide path by using the throttle. You can make small corrections with the yoke to stay aligned with the runway. Smooth action on the throttle is key for remaining on the correct glide path. If you find yourself too high, reduce your power. If you're too low, increase it. Remember though, always make soft corrections. You don't want to overcompensate. Now you can use the elevator to land.
What? What's the elevator? What the flip is the elevator? What the flip is the elevator? Flip! That was a slide. I barely touched the flipper.
Reduce throttle to idle.
I don't know what we're doing. It's okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh!
Stall.
Yeah, but I don't know what the buttons are. It didn't tell me. See, part of the issue I'm having in these tutorials, like this particular one, is like, let's say we're starting here to the runway. By the time she's done talking, we're like 60% to needing to get there. She just keeps talking as we're going there without like telling me like what to do, if that makes sense. Like for a first-time player, for a first-time flyer, I'm trying to listen to what she's telling me, and by the time she's done talking, it's already too late. We already should have been doing it back here. That's what I feel. And then when I get to somewhere she says, oh, this, I don't remember what the keybind is for it. You know, it should be up in the, like throughout a lot of the other tutorials, it would tell you what the keybind was. In the very first tutorial, it shows you all the keybinds, the Q, the E for the foot pedals, the A and D for the wing pedals, and whatever else. It tells you all of that. And then when it's going through the one that it actually wants you to use the foot pedals, it says, oh yeah, up in the upper right, use the Q and the E, use the space bar for the brake. But right here on this specific tutorial, it says, do this, use this, but it doesn't tell you what the keybind is. I mean, it's a beautiful tutorial. I love it. But there are a few small gaps, and those are very critical for somebody who this is their very first time. Yeah, and not having the time, like right now, while it's just kind of statically flying, she should be doing that talking bit. Like when you press start, it should go through this talking bit of what she says. This is what you're gonna do. And then when she's done talking, press or click go to start the mission. Yeah. That's what should be happening.
In the first part of this landing exercise, I want you to stay on the glide path by using
See what
the
I mean?
throttle. You can make small corrections with the yoke to stay aligned with the runway. Smooth action on the throttle is key for remaining on the correct glide path. If you find yourself too high, reduce your power. If you're too low,
Dude, why are we going way over here?
Remember though, always make soft corrections. You don't want to overcompensate. Now you can use the elevator to land.
What is the elevator? What is the elevator? That's my question. What is a flippin' elevator? I don't know what the elevator is. Right, the elevator is on the tail, but what's the keybind for it? That's my question.
500.
Up in the upper right, it should say, use the elevator, press this key.
Reduce throttle to idle. Now, focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it. Nice. Now, apply the brakes to slow us down.
That wasn't
and bring the plane
nice.
to a stop.
It sucked. We're all over the place. Stop. Brake.
I think a bit more practice may be a good idea.
No kidding. Well, we landed. Follow the glide slope 1%. Now, how do we get 1%, 28%, 73%, and still get a C? Dude, that's a flipping F in any book that I know. There's some sort of gold star club here or something. Well, we'll give you that participation award. Thank you for trying. You get a C. No, 1% plus 28% plus 73%. That balances out to you suck. Get it right, man. Get it right. All right, let's try it again. Sorry, I'm old school. I ain't into participation trophies. confidence building.
In the first part of this landing exercise, I want you to stay on the glide path by using the throttle. You can make small corrections with the yoke to stay aligned with the runway. Smooth action on the throttle is key for remaining on the correct glide path. If you find yourself too high, reduce your power. If you're too low, increase it. Remember though, always make soft corrections. You don't want to overcompensate. Now you can use the elevator to land.
Stop! What the flip, man? Dude, I'm like barely moving this. Flip, 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 flip!
500.
Reduce throttle to idle. Now, focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose.
It's not
just
gonna
above it.
happen!
Stall.
We got it! We got it! We're there!
Stall. Stall.
Nice. Now, apply the brakes to slow us down and bring the plane to a stop.
Stay on the center line. We ain't even close, man. Hey, we landed, man. We in a different airfield, but we landed. All right. There we go. Let's go. Did I break the game? It won't end. Did I break the game? What's going on? I guess we got to restart it.
In the first part of this landing exercise, I want you to stay on the glide path by using the throttle. You can make small corrections with the yoke to stay aligned with the runway. Smooth action on the throttle is key for remaining on the correct glide path. If you find yourself too high, reduce your power.
I got your
If you're
correct.
too low, increase it.
I got your correct
Remember
glide
though,
path.
always make soft corrections. You don't want to overcompensate. Now you can use the elevator to land.
Hey, hey, hey. Get back there. Get back there. Up. Get back.
500.
I got your 500 feet right here. We gotta do this. We gotta do this. We gotta do this. Down, boy. Down, boy. Is that the right? Oh, flip!
Reduce throttle to idle.
Oh. Oh, it was close. It was close. Dude, I don't know if I want my own airplane. I don't want to be driving and ruining my own airplane. Oh, shit.
In the first part of this landing exercise,
Yeah,
I want you to stay
I
on the
got
glide path
this.
by using the throttle.
Stop talking.
You can make small corrections with the yoke to stay aligned with the runway.
I got a small
Smooth
correction with
action
my
on the throttle
yoke.
is key for remaining on the correct glide path.
Right.
If you
Yeah, we
find
got
yourself
this.
too high,
Yeah, we got
reduce
it.
your power.
Yep. Flaps,
If
trims,
you're too low, increase it. Remember
flaps and
though,
trims.
always make soft corrections. You don't want to overcompensate.
Oh, I'm always
Now you can
overcompensating,
use
trust
the
me.
elevator to land.
Down. Down. No! Why are you going over there? The runway's over there, buddy. What the where the flip are you going, man?
500.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Reduce throttle to idle.
Oh, I got your throttle. Flip! It's all right. We got it. Ship it up, flip it up. Come on. Oh, I know what we need to do. We need to look at settings, controls, keyboard. Where's my flight control? Where's my keybinds? Where's my keybinds? Airplane controls? Settings? No. No, flip. Where's the keybinds? Where the hell's the keybinds at? Wing fold? Where's that thing we were looking for? What the flip was it called? Elevator. Where the flip is the elevator? Elevator. I and K. Elevator pitch down and up is W. Oh. Well, that's what we were using. Hey, Polyp, how you doing? That's what we were using. Nose down, nose up. I and K. Let's try that.
In the first part of this landing exercise, I want you to stay on the glide path by using the throttle. You can make small corrections with the yoke to stay aligned with the runway. Smooth action on the throttle is key for remaining on the correct glide path. If you find yourself too high, reduce your power. If you're too low, increase it. Remember though, always make soft corrections. You don't want to overcompensate. Now you can use the elevator to land. reduce throttle to idle. Now, focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it. Nice. Now, apply the brakes to slow us down.
It wasn't
and bring the plane to a
nice.
stop.
We barely made it.
I think a bit more practice may be a good idea.
Hey, wait, stop! Without crashing. All right, so the first try we got 1%, 78%, or 73%, and 28%. So we improved. We almost made it to a B. All right, let's go on next one. Oh, this is the actual landing. What goes up must come down. In this training session, you will focus on key techniques for a successful landing. Manage speed and glide path on the final approach. Flare the aircraft to touch down smoothly. Brake after landing. Got it. Oh, see the briefing. Oh, all right, cool. Whatever. Let's go. There we go.
My first instructor used to say, the best part of flying is landing in one piece.
That's not funny.
You're in charge of bringing us in for a safe landing.
No, we're not.
And I've already set us up in landing configuration at 65 knots with 20 degrees of flaps.
You're going to help bring this down, aren't you?
Keep your aim point on the runway threshold. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare.
Up.
500.
Flip. Up.
Stall.
We're not stalled. We're not stalling. No, we're not stalling. Yeah. Power. Let's go. Flip.
Stall.
Oh, stall it. Let's try it again. We focused.
My first instructor used to say, the best part of flying is landing in one piece. Today, you're in charge of bringing us in for a safe landing. And I've already set us up in landing configuration at 65 knots with 20 degrees of flaps. Keep your aim point on the runway threshold. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare.
If only, Emily. Good morning, Em. How you doing? Good to see you. The throttle's not working. The throttle is not working. I keep pushing the throttle in. There it goes. There it goes. I can't see. I can't see. Flip. I can't see. Flip.
Reduce throttle to idle.
It's all right.
Now,
We made it.
Focus on the...
Oh, flip. Yeah, I kept pushing in that throttle and it wasn't moving.
My first instructor used to say, the best part of flying is landing in one piece. Today, you're in charge of bringing us in for a safe landing. And I've already set us up in landing configuration at 65 knots with 20 degrees of flaps. Keep your aim point on the runway threshold. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare.
Yeah, I don't know how to add the flaps. I don't know what you mean by flaps. Like, she said she already had the flaps set. And even if not, I wouldn't know how to use them. With my cowl, I'm not wearing any headdress. Yeah, I can see that it says 20 degrees on flaps. You're talking a lot of words there. You're talking a lot of words, Em. Yeah, I don't know why it's slowed down. Why is it slowing down so much? It's like the throttle is changing.
Stall.
Yeah.
Stall. 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 Stall.
It's, I feel like the throttle is changing too much. It's like I didn't even touch it. And it drops from like 1100 RPMs down to like 700 RPMs. Why? Why does it drop so much in RPMs? I didn't change the throttle. We're kind of going slightly downward. Slowly. I mean, I don't get it. But yeah, Emily, you got to remember, I've never done this, so you're just throwing a lot of words out there that mean absolutely nothing to me a lot of times. And good morning. Good evening, I guess, for you.
My first instructor used to say, the best part of flying is landing in one piece. Today, you're in charge of bringing us in for a safe landing. And I've already set us up in landing configuration.
I'm at 1140.
Degrees of flaps.
I'm at 1140.
Keep your aim point on the runway threshold.
The RPMs are slowly going down.
It's time to flare.
I push it to raise it up a little bit, and it still ain't doing nothing. See, like, why is my airplane pitching like this? I ain't even doing anything. Why is it pitching so much? I'm not touching nothing. Well, now I am, but because I have to. But I mean, it was literally going like this. I wasn't even doing anything. See, now right here, I feel like we should have we're so far away from the runway. I feel like we need more RPMs. Because we keep stalling. We're too far away from the runway to be at like 800 RPMs. In my opinion. And I don't even know anything about this ship. Yeah, we're still too low. I feel like we're too low. We're too low. No, I'm using the keyboard. I don't understand. Why is it? I'm just not getting. I mean, we've just done two different types of landings where they were focused on this bit, and now we're trying to put it together. And it's like it's totally different than what we just experienced. It's like it's a totally different approach. The RPMs are going straight down on their own. I'm farther away from the runway. Like a lot farther away from the runway. And we're starting off going slower, and the speed drops drastically. It's weird. Yeah, I have a controller, Emily. We'll try it in a minute. I want to try this.
My first instructor used to say, the best part of flying is landing in one piece.
Like we're at 1,000 RPMs.
You're in charge of bringing us in for a safe landing. And I've already set us up in landing configuration at 65 knots with 20 degrees of flaps. Keep your aim point on the runway threshold. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare.
but it's literally impossible. It's been literally impossible to keep us at 65 knots. We're at, see, we keep dropping below 60 knots. Now, if we're angling down, we should be going faster. Why are we slowing down while we're facing downward? That doesn't make any sense. I haven't adjusted the throttle at all, and the RPMs are slowing down, and our speed is slowing down while we're going down. It doesn't make any sense to me. If you're facing down, you should go faster. It's not rocket science. If you point up, you go slower. You point down, you go faster. It's that simple. Why am I going slower going down? That's what I'm struggling with. What? Oh, the flaps? Oh, the 20 degrees on the flaps is what's doing it? Well, maybe, yeah, that's, okay. All right. So I need to actually increase my throttle then. So whatever she's done with the throttle, with the flaps is what's killing me. It's
500.
That's what the difference is. Thank you, Box Stock. No, I'm controlling the throttle. But yeah, we're going down too fast for the distance from where we start to the runway. We're going down too fast. And I think, yeah, you're onto something there with the flaps, because maybe we didn't have the flaps before, and the flaps are pushing us down and slowing us down. Yeah, but this is like totally different. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes total sense now,
My
Box.
first instructor used to say, the best part of flying is landing in one piece. Today, you're in charge of bringing us in for a safe landing. And I've already set us up in landing configuration at 65 knots with 20 degrees of flaps.
So I added the throttle.
On the runway threshold. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare.
So I added the throttle. Flip, man. Get back there. Get back there. Get back there. Oh, flip it. Up. Flip up. What the ship? Come on, come on. Come on. I don't know what the flip's going on. I can't even control this shit. This is like going crazy town on me. Stop. What the flip? Just stop.
Stall.
I got your stall right here, man. Turn. Flipping. There. There. Level it out.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Come on. I'm like barely moving the thing and it won't correct.
Stall. 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 Stall.
I mean, you guys, I pulled it down so you could see the whatever. You can see I'm barely moving it, and it's like going crazy town on me. Look, I am barely moving this thing.
Stall.
Flip it. Yeah, I get that, Emily. That's what I just said. Yeah, the flaps are what's causing the problems for me. Because I think we were landing without flaps, and that's where I couldn't understand how I kept just dropping. It's the flaps that are causing me the problem right now.
My
I
first
could probably
instructor used to say, the
shut
best
the
part of
flip
flying
up.
is landing in one piece.
I could probably land better without the flaps right now, is what I'm saying. Because I think our RPM and our speed is too slow for the flaps. Because it keeps dropping me to like 50 knots or whatever.
Keep your aim point on the runway threshold. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare.
I mean, watch. I'm not going to do anything with the throttle. We're at 900. Flip off, man. Flip off with this. You like barely touch it, and it wants to like go crazy on you. Yeah, we're at 1,000 RPMs. We're at 60 knots, and we're still too far away from the runway to be at 60 knots. I'm angled slightly down, and I'm at 55 knots. $60. Hey, Maverick Mike. Hey, Marcel, how you going? When you go to reverse in your Airbus, I have no idea. That's a lot of words. This is my first time. We're at 57. See, we're not even going to hit this runway. We're not even close. We're too low. We're at 900 on our RPMs. I mean, I can raise this up, and then we're going to wind up stalling. We're at 50. Look at this. We're going to hit like 40. Look.
Stall. Stall.
I-
Stall. Stall. Stall.
I-
Stall. Stall.
I just don't see.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Like that.
Stall. 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 Stall.
When you go to reverse your Airbus throttle, it goes to idle in the sim. I don't know, Marcel. You're going to have to ask some of these other people. Remember, power controls altitude. Oh, shut the flip up. I need more coffee for this. Oh, appreciate everybody being here. I hope everybody's having a flippin' wonderful day. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Maverick. I was just kind of showing, just to. Yeah, I was just trying to show a couple of people who just came in, Emily and Boxstock. I mean, Boxstock's been here, but I was trying to show them that it's not set up. It says it's set up properly. We set you all up for success. No, it's not set up properly here, because you have to add throttle in order to land, and it's not saying that. in this tutorial. Yeah. You have to, and that's what I figured out on my own, like about 10 tries ago. You have to add throttle. Because the RPMs start off at 1100, and with those flaps, you're going down and slowing down in speed, which doesn't make logical sense. But the flaps are slowing you down. And so I'm trying to go up to keep my nose up, and I'm stalling every time. So it's not set you up properly. Nowhere in there does it say, as a new player who's never played this game, nowhere does this section of the tutorial tell you to add throttle. I don't think. Right. Yeah, Snooky, you can't softly glide and maintain 65 knots. That's exactly what I'm saying. You can't, because if I just glide, I go down to 40 knots, we stall, we crash. That's what I just showed. Yeah. So, I'm what it's saying, oh, we set you up, it didn't happen. So I have to add throttle, but it's a matter of, how much do we add? I don't know. Oh, flip sound.
My first instructor used to say, the best part of flying is landing in one piece. Today, you're in charge of bringing us in for a safe landing. And I've already set us up in landing configuration at 65 knots with 20 degrees of flaps.
I'm not at 65 knots. I'm at 50.
Point on the runway threshold. When
I'm
you're
pointing
10 feet above
down.
the runway, it's time to flare.
Yeah, but when she said, oh, I set you up, yeah, we're at 50 something. Dude. My wheel is exactly straight. Why am I flying to the left? We severely went to the left, and I didn't do nothing. We're at 62. We're angled down. Yeah, there's something going on. Yeah, it's rough. We're at 63. I increased the rudder, and it's still not doing anything. I increased the throttle.
Reduce throttle to idle. Now, focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose.
It was close. It was close. It was close, man. We at least made it to the airfield. Oh, stay at 1400. Nice. Okay. See, I was almost figuring some of that out.
My first instructor used to say, the best part of flying is landing in one piece. Today, you're in charge of bringing us in for a safe landing.
I almost figured
And
out
I've
the
already set us
RPM
up
by
in landing
myself.
configuration at 65 knots with 20 degrees of flaps. Keep your aim point on the runway threshold. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare.
Stop turning on me. Stop flipping turning on me. There we go. We'll get it this time. Maybe. Maybe.
Reduce throttle to idle. Now, focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it.
Oh, we were so close. Yeah. We can try it. But again, I don't use a controller, so, you know, it's... So how many buttons do I use on the controller versus how many buttons do I use on the keyboard? Because already there's like 20 buttons on the keyboard. We can try this. But I don't think it's going to fix enough. Yeah. I honestly don't feel like the controller is going to fix being my very first time. Yeah. Give me a second. We'll try this. Yeah, but I don't have a flight stick, Wheezing Geezer. Everybody keeps saying, well, just do this. I don't have it, okay?
My first instructor used to say, the best part of flying is landing in one piece.
All right, so now
Today,
how do I use
you're
my...
in charge of bringing us in for a safe landing. And I've already set us up in landing configuration at 65 knots with 20 degrees of flaps.
So now how do I change my...
Keep your
Yeah, now how do I... How do I get up here? Controls. Yeah, I don't know any of the... See, now I'm in the middle of this and I don't know any of the controls at all. Controller. Now, how do I use my flaps? Keep your right wing a little bit low. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, this is literally going to take me 30 minutes just to learn all the keybinds for this. So how do I type in the search? What was my Q&E called on the keyboard? And how do I hit the throttle? I mean, I don't. Throttle. Right mouse button. Right mouse button plus A. Yeah, I don't know any of the keybinds now. So now I don't know how to speed up, how to slow down, how to do anything. The only thing I can do is use the joystick to turn. X. X is up. A is down. Okay, good. All right. Let's try this. Yeah, see, this is going to take me longer to figure this stuff out, just how to use the controller, than to actually fly the plane. That's the whole reason why I wasn't going to jump right into it. I was going to try to finish the whole tutorial and then restart it with the controller. But everybody's like, "Oh, use the controller, use the controller." Yeah, I don't use a controller ever. So, yeah, for me, it's not just that simple.
your aim point on the runway threshold. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare.
Oh, flip. All right, so the right bumper is the tail thingy, or whatever, the foot pedals. Yeah, I'm not getting X. Oh, there we go. Okay, I got it. Whoa, slow down. It's not. Is it Y? What the flip, man? How do you turn the throttle down? There it is. Okay, it's the B button to slow it down. Okay, gotcha. All right. Once I get this, it might be actually easier. Yeah, the trigger was what jerked me. The trigger is the moving left and right. Why is it not, the nose not going up? Why is the nose not going up?
Stall 500.
not stalling. We're not stalling.
Reduce
We got
throttle to idle.
It's all right.
No.
All right. Hey, Noah, how's it going? Yeah, I appreciate everybody's help. Flip, man. We need it. Trust me, we need a lot of help.
My first instructor used to say, the best part of flying is landing in one piece.
Right. Why is she
Today,
saying that?
You're in charge of bringing us in for a safe landing.
Oh, I get your safety
And
right
I've
here.
already set us up in landing configuration at 65 knots with 20 degrees of flaps. Keep your
so we're
aim
at-
point on the runway threshold.
So we're at
When you're 10
1,500,
feet above the runway,
1,400
it's time to flare.
RPMs. 67 airspeed. So we're staying at 1,400 RPMs. Yeah, see, to me, these bumpers actually jerk more than the keyboard did with the left to right. Yeah, for me, the bumpers are really jerky compared to the keyboard on the left to right. But the nose up, down, the wings going left and right are a lot easier on the joystick. But the moving left to right is a lot more difficult. Up. What is an aileron and what button is it? I don't know what bindex is. Good morning, Noah. How you doing? Hey, Caleb, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm gonna get in everybody's flipping airspace. Give me just a moment.
500.
We're actually a little closer. Let's slow the puppy down. Slow the puppy down. Slow the puppy down. Slow down. Slower. Slower. We're not stalling. Ah! We're good. All right, now where's my brake? Now where's the brake? Yeah, we gotta restart. Where's the brake? Settings. Controls. Brake. Where the flip is the button for the brake? Hey, Breadwork, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh, good to see you. Hey, I hadn't seen you in a while. Yeah. How's your game going? I hope everything's still going good with your game. Sorry I haven't checked in a while. Yeah. Great game, by the way, Breadwork. Yeah, but Emily, eventually I got to use the brakes after I touch down. I got to know what the button is. Select controller. All right, got it. Toggle parking brake or the regular brake is X. Okay, all right, X, got it. All right, good. Yeah, it says X for brakes. We'll try it. Knucklehead, how's it going, man?
My first instructor used to say, the The best part of flying is landing in one piece.
All right, we're at
Today, you're
1400.
in charge of bringing us in for a safe landing.
1400 RPMs, airspeed's
And
at
I've already set us
72.
up in landing configuration at 65 knots with 20 degrees of flaps. Keep your aim point on the runway threshold. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare.
Oh, okay. I see what I'm doing. I was pressing in on the, I guess the triggers, and it was like jerking it a lot because I was pressing it all the way in. You just gotta slowly press it. That's much better. Okay, we're figuring it out. Hey, Mr. Fox, just in time for some good stuff. Trying a controller for the first time. Going right a little bit. All right, slowing down to maybe 1200. Let's go down to about 11. Whoa. Up. Flip.
Reduce throttle to idle.
Little bit of lag there. Little bit of lag there. Flip.
Now, focus on the end of the runway.
Oh, we were so close. Flip, man. That was close. Much better. It is. I admit, I was an idiot. It is much better with the controller. We're using an Xbox controller.
My first instructor used to say, the best part of flying is landing in one piece.
Right, 10-point landing. That means 10 points of the airplane landed at once.
In for a safe landing. And I've already set us up in landing configuration at 65 knots with 20 degrees of flaps.
Let's raise the speed up to 14.
Keep your aim point on the runway threshold.
There we go.
When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare.
Any landing you can walk away from is a good landing. That's right. All right, so combining the pitch of the wings with the trigger buttons, I guess it's the brake pedals or you know, the pedals, I guess. It kind of helps. Doing them both at the same time. So we want to go a little bit to the right. But as I push the trigger to the right, I need to actually pull the wings more to the left to keep it straight. I may be saying the words wrong, but I know what I'm trying to think. All right, now we need to start turning a little bit to the left. Slightly. And then, whoa, flip. Slow down. Up. Nose up. Nose up. A little bit more to the right. Flip. Slow down. Yeah, we're not lined up good enough. Slowing down.
Reduce throttle to idle.
Slowing down.
Stall. Stall.
Now, focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it. Nice. Now, apply the brakes progressively to slow us down and bring the plane to a stop. Use rudder pedals to stay on the center line.
I don't know where the brake is. I'm not. Oh, X. Okay, there it is. There it is. Got it. Yay!
I think a bit more practice may be a good idea.
A bit more practice? We need a whole
Keep in
lot
mind
more
that
practice.
approaching the runway at the right speed is key to a good landing.
Yeah. So again, this is our first time trying it, and I'm not really comfortable with using a controller, but as I was saying, when I use the joystick to do the wings turning, I got to use the triggers to kind of steer it left and right, but it needs to be an opposite to what I'm doing. If I want to steer right, I need to also move if I want to steer right, I need to move the wings to the left to keep it level. And we were right about increasing the speed. Let's retry that one more time. Let's retry that again. Yeah, we were right about increasing the speed. So I increased the speed.
My first instructor used to say,
to 14.
the best part of flying is landing in one piece.
See, it doesn't tell you that.
Today, you're in charge of bringing us in for a safe landing. And I've already set us up in landing configuration at 65 knots with 20 degrees of flaps.
So I'm also thinking maybe in because the I forget what the first two landing things were that you worked on. But in those first two ones, I think maybe there probably wasn't any crosswinds, because you were so close to the landing that you just basically landed and you were done. And in this one, you're farther away, so there's more wind resistance against you. So I think those two things, the wind resistance, which you didn't really know about, and increasing the throttle, which it doesn't tell you. As a brand new player who's never played the series before, yeah, that probably should be in that description right there. That, hey, we're going to add this to the mix. Because that was a little confusing. That probably caused 4 or 5 crashes on its own, just those two things. The other 10 were totally on me. Let's go. All right, resume.
Keep your aim point on the runway threshold. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare.
We're at 1,500. All right, Mr. Fox, you have a wonderful day, man. Yeah, I do have to admit that the trying to turn to line up to the airstrip with the combination of the triggers and the joystick is a lot easier than on the keyboard. Slowing it down to about 12. Slow it down a little more. Up. Up.
500.
Slow it down.
Reduce throttle to idle.
Slowing it down.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Now, focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it.
Yay!
Nice. Now, apply
There
the
we go.
brakes progressively to slow us down and bring the plane to a stop. I think a bit more practice may be a good idea.
There we go. I want to land.
Use
I want to
rudder
land
pedals
again.
to stay on the center line. Keep in mind that approaching the runway at the right speed is key to a good landing.
There we go. Yeah. Squirrel, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, I mean, we're not scoring very good, but I'm getting a little more comfortable with the landing for sure. I think we need to retry it. Yeah, I think we need to retry it. Right, we're scoring nonetheless. That's right.
My first instructor used to say, the best part of flying is landing in one piece.
Yep. Oh, speed
Today,
up.
You're in charge of bringing us in for a safe landing.
All right, we're at 1350, 60,
And I've already set us up in landing configuration
70.
at 65 knots with 20 degrees of flaps.
All right. Turn it a little bit to the
Keep your
right.
aim point on the runway threshold. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare.
Stop. Stop. Not so much. Not so much. All right. There we go. All right, let's take down our throttle just a touch. Come on. There we go. Up a little. Up just a little bit. Still a little more to the right. A little more to the right. Up. 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 We're a little too low. We're a little too low, I think. Flip, 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 flip. Up. Up. Slowing it down. Blowing it down. Blowing it down.
Reduce throttle to idle.
Blowing it down.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Now, focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it.
Blowing it down.
Nice.
Oh, flip,
Now,
flip, flip, flip.
apply the brakes progressively to slow us down and bring the plane to a stop. Use rudder pedals to stay on the center line. I think
Yeah.
a bit more practice may be a good
Yeah.
idea.
Well, we're at least landing now.
Keep in mind that approaching the runway at the right speed is key to a good landing.
Most people bank and yank. Yeah, I think we're getting there. There we go. Next training. Let's go. Downwind. Here we go. The Cessna overview. This training session covers the procedures to be performed while flying in a left-hand traffic pattern from the downwind leg to final approach. Traffic patterns, also called circuits, are paths to be followed on takeoff and landing, allowed air traffic to move in and out of airports safely. Each part of the pattern is referred to as a leg. Here we go. Let's try this. All right.
Okay, we're currently flying on the downwind leg at the standard traffic pattern altitude of 6,000 feet. It's a flight path parallel to the landing runway, but in the opposite direction. In downwind, you want to start preparing for landing. That means setting your speed and flaps configuration. We are passing the end of the runway, so go ahead and reduce RPM to 1700. It will help you to slow you down to 80 knots and begin your descent. The flaps provide extra lift at the expense of additional drag. This extra lift allows flying at a lower airspeed. Flaps allow for smoother and shorter landings.
Okay.
Go ahead and extend 10 degrees of flaps, all while maintaining current speed.
All right, what's the button for flaps? Come on, for Christ's sake. There it is. There it is.
Stay in the pattern for the sake of this exercise. We will turn to the base leg when the end of the runway is at a 45-degree angle behind us.
There it is. Yeah, it was just telling me to do it without, and then the button shows up later.
Turn left onto the base leg.
I'm trying. Where are we going?
500.
Oh, flip. I can't even see the airport.
Try to keep our speed around 75 knots.
No, I want to. All
Keep
right.
an eye on the runway as
I don't
we get
know.
ready
I
for
can't.
our final turn.
I can't see the flipping runway. The flip. Where the flip is the runway?
Turn left onto final.
Left. I don't even see the flipping runway, man. Where the flip is the runway?
Make your left turn onto final.
I don't see the flipping runway. Where's the even airport? Come
Try
on.
to keep our speed around 75 knots.
I can't see it.
Keep an eye on the runway as we get ready for our final turn.
I don't know where it is. It says below me, but I can't see it. It's like to the right.
Turn left onto final.
I don't know, man. Turn left.
Make your left turn onto final.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Make your left turn onto final.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
You need to stay in the pattern for the sake of this exercise.
Yeah, I don't know how to. I don't know how to switch the view. How do you switch to airplane view? Anybody know? Anybody know how to switch to airplane view? Because I can't even see where we're at. The number 2 button? What the flip is the number 2 button? Where's the number 2 button? Yep, man. The button in the middle? It looks like 2 boxes. Yep, I don't know, man. I think it's just below the X.
Try to keep our speed around 75 knots.
That ain't it.
Keep an eye on the runway as we get ready for
That
our
was a
final turn.
screenshot. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Turn left onto final.
I don't know. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Now we can see.
Make your left turn onto final.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
See,
Make your
I
left turn onto final.
don't even see the. I don't even see it, man.
Don't sink.
You need to
I don't-
stay in the pattern for the sake of this exercise.
I don't even see it.
Try to keep our speed around 75 knots.
I don't know where I'm going,
Keep an eye on
man.
the runway as
Shut
we get
the
ready
flip
for our final
up.
turn.
I don't see it anywhere. I literally don't see the runway.
Turn left onto final.
Turn left. I'm not seeing a runway anywhere. Is it on top of the hill?
Make your left turn onto final.
Don't sink. Don't
That's
sink.
like
Don't sink.
90% of my problem is I don't know where I'm going. I can't see a runway anywhere. I don't see it. I literally don't see it.
Don't sink.
Make your left turn onto final.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Five.
You
Don't
need to stay in the pattern for the sake of this exercise.
Yeah. I don't see
Try
it.
to keep our speed around 75 knots.
Is it on top of this hill?
Keep an eye on the runway as we get ready for our final turn. You need to stay in the pattern for the sake of this exercise.
See, I don't.
Try to keep our speed around 75 knots. Keep an eye on the runway as we get ready for our final
It'll be
turn.
easier inside the cockpit, but I gotta know where I'm going first.
Turn left onto final. Make your left turn onto final.
sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
500.
Don't
Keep a
sink.
stabilized approach with 65 knots airspeed and prepare for landing.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Use throttle and flaps as required to adjust the glide slope.
Don't sink. 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 Don't sink.
Stall.
Flip!
Stall.
Apply the brakes and stop the plane. You need to stay in the pattern for the sake of this exercise. Keep a stabilized approach with 65 knots airspeed and prepare for landing.
Don't sink. Don't
Use
sink.
throttle and flaps as required to adjust the glide slope.
Don't sink.
There it
Don't
is.
sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Don't sink.
Don't don't sink, don't
500.
sink, don't sink, don't sink.
We are gonna sink. We are gonna sink. We are gonna sink. We are gonna sink. We're gonna sink.
Don't sink.
We're not even near the water.
Don't sink, 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 don't sink.
Clear the trees. Clear the trees.
Don't sink.
Clear the trees. We'll be fine.
Stall.
Apply the brakes and stop the plane. Keep a stabilized approach with 65 knots airspeed and prepare for landing. Use throttle and flaps as required to adjust the glide slope.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
Shut up!
Don't sink, don't sink.
500.
That dude is annoying.
Don't sink.
That dude is annoying.
Don't sink. 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 Don't sink.
Stall.
Don't sink.
Stall. Stall.
Man, if we would have cleared that fence, we would have been fine.
Keep a stabilized approach with 65 knots airspeed and prepare for landing. Use throttle and flaps as required to adjust the glide slope.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Shut. You know what? That guy is annoying.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
500.
Don't sink. 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 Don't sink.
Dude, shut him up.
Don't sink. Don't
Please.
Stall.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Stall.
Don't sink.
Stall. Stall.
Apply the
Oh!
brakes and stop the plane. Keep a stabilized
Oh,
approach
flip.
with 65 knots airspeed and prepare for landing.
Don't think. Don't think.
Use
There it
throttle
is.
and flaps as required to adjust the glide slope.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Dude.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
500.
Don't sink. 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 Don't sink.
Yeah, this is too hard to actually see the runway on this.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Stall.
Don't sink.
Stall.
Don't
Stall.
sink. Don't 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 sink.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Fudge.
Apply the brakes and stop
really
the plane.
hard. Somebody should have cut
Keep a
them
stabilized
trees.
approach with 65 knots airspeed and prepare
It's
for
too
landing.
hard to see the runway.
Use throttle and flaps as required to adjust the glide slope.
Don't sink. 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 Don't sink.
500.
Don't sink. 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 Don't sink.
Yeah, see, I can't see the runway.
Don't sink.
Stall.
Don't sink.
Stall. Stall.
Don't sink. Don't
Stall.
sink.
Stall. Stall.
You
I
need to stay in the pattern for the sake of this exercise.
I can't see it.
Keep a stabilized approach with 65 knots airspeed and prepare for landing. Use throttle and flaps as required to adjust the glide slope.
Dancing to the don't sink.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Oh,
Don't
shut
sink.
the
Don't
flip
sink.
up, man.
Don't sink.
500.
Don't sink. 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 Don't sink.
Stall. Stall.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. don't
You
sink.
need to stay in the pattern for the sake of this exercise.
See, I
Keep a
can't.
stabilized approach with 65 knots airspeed and prepare for landing.
It's flip.
Use throttle and flaps as required to adjust the glide slope.
Don't sink, don't sink.
Oh, shut. That is annoying.
Don't sink.
That is really annoying.
Don't sink, 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 don't sink.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Apply the brakes and stop the plane.
Stall.
Oh, flip. We were so close.
Keep a stabilized approach with 65 knots airspeed and prepare for landing.
We were close that
Use
time.
throttle and flaps as required to adjust the glide slope.
We were so close.
Don't sink, don't
Oh,
sink,
shut
don't
up,
sink, don't
please.
sink, don't
Oh
sink.
my God.
500.
Flipping annoying. Up. Blowing it down. Flip, 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 flip.
Stall.
Don't sink.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Apply the brakes and stop the plane.
Oh, come on. Oh.
Keep a stabilized approach with 65 knots airspeed and prepare for landing.
We're getting there. We're getting
Use
there.
throttle and flaps as required to adjust the glide slope.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink,
500.
don't sink, 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 don't sink.
Oh, flip.
Don't sink,
Flip,
don't sink.
flip, flip. We're too low, too
You
low.
need to stay in the pattern for the sake
Hey,
of this
Colonel
exercise.
Posse, the Ozzy, how you doing? Yeah,
Keep
we're
a
trying.
stabilized approach with 65 knots airspeed
Trying to
and
control
prepare
her.
for landing. Use throttle and flaps as required to adjust the glide slope.
Don't sink, don't sink.
Oh, shut the flip up.
Don't sink,
500.
don't sink, 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 don't sink.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Apply the brakes and stop the plane.
Oh, flip. Flip. We actually did it. Holy flip. Perfect. Perfect.
That was all right. A little more practice will help your accuracy, though.
Oh, my Lord. First try. 43%. We almost made it to a B. All right, we got to retry this. Let's retry this one. Getting better with every crash. There it is. Oh, flip. All right, let's try this.
Okay, we're currently flying on the downwind leg, at the standard traffic pattern altitude of 6,000 feet. It's a flight path parallel to the landing runway, but in the opposite direction. In downwind, you want to start preparing for landing. That means setting your speed and flaps configuration. We are passing the end of the runway, so go ahead and reduce RPM to 1700. It will help you to slow you down to 80 knots and begin your descent. The flaps provide extra lift at the expense of additional drag. This extra lift allows flying at a lower airspeed. Flaps allow for smoother and shorter landings. Go ahead and extend 10 degrees of flaps, all while maintaining current speed. We will turn to the base leg when the end of the runway is at a 45-degree angle behind us. Turn left onto the base leg.
Where is it?
Try to keep our speed around 75 knots. Keep an eye on the runway as we get ready for our final turn.
Where's the runway? Where's the runway? This is my problem before. Where is the flippin' runway?
Turn left onto final.
I don't know where the flippin' runway is. Oh, flip.
Make your left turn. You need to stay in the pattern for the sake of this exercise.
Yeah, see, the bad part is I don't know where the runway was.
Keep an eye on the runway as we get ready for our final turn.
Yeah, I couldn't tell where the flippin' runway was. Slow
Turn
down.
left onto final.
All right, we're down to 1,500.
Keep a stabilized approach with 65 knots airspeed and prepare for landing.
1,400.
Use throttle and flaps as required to adjust the glide slope.
Stall.
Oh, flip, too much.
Keep a stabilized approach with 65 knots airspeed and prepare for landing.
There we go.
Use throttle and flaps as required to adjust the glide slope.
Hey, Darren Sim, yeah, really enjoying it, Have no flipping clue what we're doing, but we're enjoying it. Oh, I ain't sinking.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink. Don't sink, 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 don't sink.
Stall. Stall.
Oh,
Apply
flip
the
it up.
brakes and stop the plane. Keep a stabilized approach with 65 knots airspeed and prepare for landing. Use throttle and flaps as required to adjust the glide slope.
Don't sink.
You only changed your bottoms.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't
500.
sink. Don't 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 sink.
Flap.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Stall.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Stall.
Apply the brakes and
We're
stop
good.
the plane.
We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Stall.
It's an easier landing. Oh, it's close. It was close. We almost saved it.
Keep a stabilized approach with 65 knots
Repairs
airspeed
of white
and prepare for
markers.
landing.
Aim to land on the big markers.
Use
I don't
throttle
see
and
any
flaps as
markers.
required to adjust the glide slope.
I'm not seeing any markers.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
500.
Don't sink. 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 Don't sink.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Apply the brakes and stop the plane.
Perfect. 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 Oh my
That
Lord.
was all right. A
That
little
was
more
all right.
practice will help your accuracy, though.
Holy flip. Come here, girl. Let's go say hi to everybody. Hey, what's up? Yeah. There we go. Want to say good morning to everybody? There you go. Hey. Another cup of coffee. I think I'm going to try this one more time because this one's a little rough. My roughest part with this, number one, is even finding the airstrip. Sometimes it's got the marker where it says, go to the left, the blue marker that says where it is. But then there were times when it was like off to the right, but the runway was to my left. So I can't figure that part out. But finding the runway is very difficult. Like at the beginning part, it doesn't show you where it is. It doesn't, you're just kind of like at first it shows you, but then it stops when you go to turn. It's weird. It's like trying to find it. I don't know. And I think that what they're telling you to do, and I would say like 70% of it is probably me, but what they're telling you to do is not matching at the time they tell you to do it, if that makes sense. Yeah, but I'm going to grab a coffee and then we'll try this one again. Right. There's no blue markers in real life. True. But I would think in real life, you would probably get a chance to get a lay of the land before you're like right on top of the landing. I mean, like you would know where you took off from and where you're landing, or even if you're going to a new airport, you kind of actually, see it from like 20 miles away, I mean, or maybe even 100 miles away. You know what I'm saying? It's like it puts you right on top of it, and it says here, land here, and I'm like, where? I don't see it. And I can't really like look. It's not easy to look around the cockpit, if that makes any sense. At least for me. When they say turn to your left wing, find a point and try turn into that point. Yeah. Trying to find the point to turn.
Okay, we're currently flying on the downwind leg at the standard traffic pattern altitude of 6,000 feet. It's a flight path parallel to the landing runway, but in the opposite direction. In downwind, you want to start preparing for landing.
So I'm already slowing down.
And flaps configuration. We are passing the end of the runway, so go ahead and reduce RPM to 1700. It will help you to slow you down to 80 knots and begin your descent.
1700, all right, got it.
The flaps provide extra lift at the expense of additional drag. This extra lift allows flying at a lower airspeed. Flaps allow for smoother and shorter landings. Go ahead and extend 10 degrees of flaps, all while maintaining current speed.
All right.
We will turn to the base leg when the end of the runway is at a 45-degree angle behind us.
So now it's showing that it's behind me.
500.
Turn left onto the base leg.
$90, $80.
Try to keep our speed around 75 knots. Keep an eye on the runway as we get ready for our final turn.
Yeah, but see, right here, I can't see the runway. Raising the throttle a little bit. Trying to keep it near 1400.
Turn left onto final.
All right, I think where is it? See, right here, right
Make a
here.
left turn onto final.
I can't see it. Right here at that point. At that point, I can't see where it is.
Try to keep our speed around 75 knots.
At that
Keep an eye on
point,
the runway as we get ready for our final turn.
yeah, see right there, right there, the marker was down there to the bottom right, but I think where I need to go is to the left. Yeah, see, exactly, Noah. The airstrip is to the left, but it's pointing me to the right. See, that's what confused me 2 or 3 times. At this point, I know I need to go left, but it's pointing me to go to the right. Did you guys see that? That's what's confusing me as a new player, trying to figure this out. Yeah, the marker's in the wrong place at that point. Because when I escape out of this, I can see the blue boundary of where I'm not supposed to go, go out of. I mean, this little blue highlighted area, don't go past that. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, so it's a waypoint. Okay. I thought it was pointing me to the airstrip. That's the confusing part. Okay. That was the confusing part. I thought that was the airstrip. I thought that was the runway, and it's actually just a waypoint. Ah, see? It's little things like that, are confusing to an old dude like me. Like, it tells me to go here, and then it keeps flipping on me. There we go. Oh, flip. Whoops.
turn left onto final.
All right, we're at 1500.
Keep a
We
stabilized
are getting
approach
better,
with
though.
65 knots airspeed and prepare for landing.
See, and that's where I know I need to be at
Use throttle and
65,
flaps as required to adjust the glide slope.
but we're not even close to 65.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
500.
Don't sink. 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 Don't sink.
1400.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
We're dropping it.
Don't sink. 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 Don't sink.
Apply the brakes and stop the plane.
There we go.
You followed the traffic pattern well. Good job.
You actually said I did okay? No way. Let's retry this again. All right, we're here. What do you want? What are you thinking there, Emily? We're going to try this one again. I need a lot of practice with this, guys. I know we keep replaying all these tutorials, but I need a lot of practice, especially with the landings. It is paused. What are you trying to say? Start it. Pause it. All right, what are you going to say? Yeah, so I need to stay a little higher. I need to... Oh, okay. In pause mode, you can see the ideal line. Ah, the blue line is the road I need to go on. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Can I look around? Okay. Yeah, nice, nice, Emily. Thank you. That's a good point. Yeah, I wish it wasn't like rotating around so I could actually see. I gotta wait for it to go all the way around. There we go. Okay. So that's why it pointed me to there, then pointed me to there, then pointed me back there. Gotcha. All right, that makes sense. Yeah, so we're going this way down to here. And then it wants me to do a sharp turn right here. Wait a minute. Right this way. Then it wants me to go here. And then do another sharp turn. Okay. All right. While slowly going down. Okay. This is very helpful. This is very, very helpful. Yeah, that's very helpful to see it from this angle. To see how we're going to come in. Yeah. Really, really cool. Thanks, Em. That helps a lot. A lot. Especially for this particular exercise. And then also, Also, just knowing, like, literally where the airstrip is. Yes. That had to have been at least my first 3 or 4 mistakes, was not even knowing where the airstrip was. And when we started and spawned in, it was literally right beside us. Yeah, when we spawned in originally, like right here, it was literally right beside me, but I didn't know where it was. Yeah, but seeing this angle, really, that does help out quite a lot. All right, there we go. Let's do this.
Okay, we're currently flying on the downwind leg at the standard traffic pattern altitude of 6,000 feet. It's a flight path parallel to the landing runway, but in the
Slow
opposite
down
direction.
a little bit.
In downwind, you want to start preparing for landing. That means setting your speed and flaps configuration. We are passing the end of the runway, so go ahead and reduce RPM to 1700. It will help you to slow you down to 80 knots and begin your descent. The flaps provide extra lift at the expense of additional drag. This extra lift allows flying at a lower airspeed. Flaps allow for smoother and shorter landings. Go ahead and extend 10 degrees of flaps, all while maintaining current speed.
There we go.
We will turn to the base leg when the end of the runway is at a 45-degree angle behind us. Turn left onto the base leg.
Okay, I get it. So yeah, once I put the flaps out, I need to increase the RPMs. Good call.
Try to keep our speed around 75 knots. Turn left onto final. Keep an eye on the runway as we get ready for our final turn.
Yeah, I'm probably a little too low.
Keep a stabilized approach with 65 knots airspeed and prepare for landing. Use throttle and flaps as required to adjust the glide slope.
Yeah, I'm a little too low. Too low. I'm not gonna make it.
500. Stall. 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 Stall.
Oh, so close, so close.
Keep a stabilized approach with 65 knots airspeed and prepare for landing. Use throttle and flaps as required to adjust the glide slope.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't
500.
sink, don't 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 sink.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't
Stall.
sink.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Apply the brakes and stop the plane.
We got there. We got it. This was a rough landing. Oh, we made it.
That was all right. A little more practice will help your accuracy, though.
How many times can you stall a Cessna? Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink. Complete the left base. Let's go on to the next one. Let's try the next one. Uh-oh, a solo flight. No, no. You trained for this. Now it's time to show off all the skills. Channel your aviation know-how and complete a standard traffic pattern without any assistance. Oh, flip that. Hey, Danny, man, how's it going, man? All right, what are we gonna do?
It's time. Your first solo flight.
No!
I'll be watching from the ground, in radio contact if you need me, but something tells me you won't. Your goal is to complete Sedona's left-hand traffic pattern on your own. Remember everything we covered in our previous sessions, and you'll be just fine. Good luck. See you on the other side.
This is why you fly paper airplanes. Wait a minute. Runway 21. Okay, wait a minute. First of all, where is the numbers on my how do I look in here? Oh, runway 21 is the degrees. That's right. That's right. Oh, so we're on it. Okay. That's right. We're on the degrees. So we're taking off from where we're at. We don't have to taxi to it. All right, so we go faster. Reach 5,300. What's that say? 30? 40? I can't even read what it says, man. We're at 40. We're at 5. Is that 5? Turn left. Alright. Maintain 75. All right, so now we're gonna start slowing down. Oh, reach 6,000. It wants me to go higher. I thought it was wanting me to go down. Dude, I was already starting to go down.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
It's not gonna hit 6,000. There we go. There we go. We got 6. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yay. Maintain 80 knots. Flip, man.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Oh, we were so close. So close. Oh, flip. That was close.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink,
500.
don't sink, 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 don't sink.
You need to stay in the pattern for the sake of this exercise.
Don't sink, 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 don't sink,
Stall.
don't sink.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Ah, come on. We're doing all right, and I appreciate everybody's help. Thank you all so much for being here.
Don't sink, don't sink.
You're all really helping out a lot. Everybody is. Thank you.
Don't sink, 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 don't sink.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Yay! There we go. Nice.
I think a bit more practice may be a good idea.
Yeah.
You're on your way to becoming one hell of a pilot.
There we go. Woo! Solo flight? All right, what's the next training gonna be? Yeah. Oh, is that it? Is that done? Is that all of the training? That's all of it? Oh, I'm sorry, Andres. I just saw you there. Pitch for airspeed and power for control the descent rate. Pitch for airspeed and power. Oh, okay. Yeah, thanks. Flip. Who knows? I originally planned on a lot of Luma Island, but we may just... This one takes a lot to learn, so we may stay with this one all day. I can fly another plane now? Well, I have to take the exam. Do you guys think I should take the exam? Or is it going to kill me? So, if I take the exam and I fail, does that mean I lose the 2,000 credits? Or do you only spend the 2,000 credits after you pass the exam? Do you think I could take the exam? Or should we go through the training again? I don't understand what an extra 300. I'm not understanding, Emily. Yeah, I gotta turn the sound off. Sometimes it's hard to think with the sound. May I suggest you take up an extra 300 for a spin? What is a 300? Yeah, but I don't have any other options right now. Yeah, I don't have any other airplanes yet. I don't think I have other options until after I take the exam. Yeah, I don't think I have other options until after I pass the exam. My question was, should I take the exam or should I go through all the training again? Oh, there's a free flight mode. Yeah. But my question was, should I go ahead and take the exam and try for that? Or should I go through training again? But the second part to that is, when I take the exam, if I fail, do I lose the money? Or do you only spend the money after you pass the exam? Do you only spend the money after you pass the exam? Right. That's what I mean. If I fail, can I take it again? But do I spend the money prior to taking the exam? If I fail the test, do I lose the credits? Is my question. I don't know how other to say it. If I fail the test, do I lose the credits? Because I only have 5,000 credits. And that means I can only take the test twice. Or do you spend the credits when you pass the exam? Yes, I do what? Do I lose the credits? Yeah, we're not speaking in full sentences here, and I'm too old to figure it out. Yeah, anybody who knows this game, answer the question. If I fail the test, if I fail the exam, do I lose the credits? It's that simple. Yes or no? If I fail, do I lose it? No, I don't want to probably. I want to know that somebody that knows the game. It's that simple. It shouldn't be that hard. There's a lot of people in chat who've played the game. Right? That's why your teacher said restate the question within the answer. Yes. If I fail the exam, do I lose the credits? Yes. Okay. Then I want to go back to training again. So let's go do all the training again with the controller. And we should do better with the training. Let's go through the whole training again, and then we'll take the exam. That was my question. There we go. All right. This should go a little bit faster this time. Yeah, because I don't want to lose 2,000 credits.
Welcome to Sedona. I'm Captain Jess Molina, and I'll be your instructor. For this lesson, we're going to start on the ground and focus on some basic concepts. Fundamentals every pilot needs to know before hitting the skies.
There we go. Thank you all, by the way.
A classic, the Cessna 172. Take a look around it.
Look around the plane using, what is that, the right?
In a simulator, anytime you want, you can easily switch to cursor mode.
What? Switch cursor mode. Oh, that's what that does. Oh, look at that. Look at my tail. Look at me wiggle my tail. Oh yeah. I can wiggle my tail. All right, so right RB. Flip. Oh, RB is the button. Okay. No?
The cursor is handy for
Oh,
interacting
okay.
with menus and cockpit controls or instruments. As you can see, activating the cursor also displays the toolbar at the top of the screen. The toolbar is a quick access menu that allows you to control various aspects of the simulation. Try to find and open the controls panel. The controls panel is a useful reminder of the button layout for the devices you're currently using.
Okay.
Now try to find and open the camera panel in the toolbar.
Camera?
The camera panel allows you to access the various views and camera modes of the simulation. Go ahead and close all the panels for now.
Yeah, see, now this part is a whole lot easier with the mouse.
In front of you is the yoke, the primary means of controlling the aircraft. In the simulation, you will be controlling the aircraft with your peripherals of choice. So, let's hide the yoke for now.
Right button. I can't. How do I? With the cursor, point the yoke, hide it by pressing A. Huh? Oh. What? With the cursor, point at the yoke. Oh, the other one? I don't. What? I don't understand what it's. With the cursor. Point at the yoke. I don't understand this. With the cursor, point the yoke. During the landing phase, pitch down until you get to 65 knots of airspeed. Yeah, I got that. Control the descent rate by adding or removing power. Yep. In order to have a stable descent rate. Yep. When you are over the runway, remove all the power and try to bring the nose up. Yep. Thank you, Andres. Appreciate you. Wait for the context menu to appear and say yoke and then press the A button. I got it. But it says parking brake. It doesn't say yoke. There it is. Oh, right here. There we go.
For now, we're done with the cursor.
What a
so
science fair project.
All right,
What
as we've seen, when you want to look around you, it's easy to rotate the camera. But you can also move it freely in the cockpit to get a better view of anything you want to see. Even through a window to look outside.
I hold a left button. Left trigger.
Now, reset the camera to its original position. All right,
Okay.
that covers all the main camera functions available in the simulation. Try to familiarize yourself with them a bit more, then reset the camera to its original position whenever you're done.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to use that a whole lot. Don't stare at me like that.
Great.
I don't think we're going to use those buttons a lot. Next training. Aircraft essentials. Let's go.
Let's get you familiar with the aircraft, a Cessna 172, and a few commands to navigate it through the skies. In front of you is the yoke. The yoke is like a steering wheel, more or less. Turn it left or right to control the ailerons and bank the aircraft into turns. Look at the trailing edge of the wings while turning the yoke to see the effect on the ailerons.
So, look at the right, left. All right. But my point is that it's telling me all these different weird buttons to push, and all I got to do, shut the flip up. All I got to do is use my right joystick to move around to look. So why is it telling me push the trigger and this button to enter this mode to be able to look around when all I got to do is move the right joystick? You see what I'm saying? The right joystick lets me look around. So if I want to look, I'm going to use the right joystick. Rather than pushing two buttons at one time, then push this button, and now you can look around. You see what I'm saying? It was weird. All right, so it wants me to look at the end of the wings. Okay.
Okay. Now, the difference between the yoke and a steering wheel is you can pull or push on the yoke. This controls the elevator at the back of the aircraft to make it climb or descend. Look at the horizontal stabilizer while you pull on the yoke. You can see how it affects the elevator. Nice. Down at your feet are the rudder pedals. They steer the aircraft when you're on the ground. The upper part of the pedals also control your brakes. In the air, they control the rudder at the end of the vertical stabilizer to yaw the aircraft. This is mostly for small corrections. For coordinating turns or compensating for a plane's tendency to pull left during takeoffs and climbs. Look at the vertical tail while operating the pedals to see the effect on the rudder. Great. Last but not least, the throttle is located near the center of the cockpit.
Right?
Pushing forward will increase power. Pulling back will decrease power. First, look at the throttle and select it. Keep it selected and push it forward to increase power. Power is increased. Now pull it back to decrease power. Power is decreased. Now we'll do the same without focusing on it. Deselect the throttle. Look away from the throttle and increase power. Set your throttle to idle. Excellent.
There we go.
When the engine is on, you'll be able to see the power change on your RPM indicator. You will find it on your PFD screen in the top left corner.
Right?
This tells you how fast the engine is spinning in hundreds of revolutions per minute. Next, take a look at your current speed on the airspeed indicator. It's on the left on your PFD screen.
There you go. Right there, right there,
It
right there.
measures the speed in knots. To check your altitude, look to the altimeter. It's on the right on your PFD screen.
Right there, right there, right there. Got it.
Not all aircraft have integrated screens with all this information. A lot of them rely on analog instruments. You can find the analog versions of the airspeed indicator and the altimeter just above the throttle. They are respectively on the left and right. The analog altimeter has 3 hands similar to a clock. The long, thick pointer indicates 100-foot intervals. The short, thick one is 1,000-foot intervals, and the long, thin one counts 10,000-foot intervals. That's all for today. Next time, we'll see how it feels in the air.
All right, cool. Yeah, Snooky, the other mode can zoom into the instruments to use them manually, but I think probably using them manually would be a little bit more immersive, I guess, where you're like actually seeing them, watching them push in and out and move and stuff. But for what I'm doing, and especially this early in learning to play the game, yeah, just simple is better. Next training. She does look like she wants to kiss me. So Emily says, remember getting in the car with Mom on your learner's permit after your first flying lesson. I turned onto the highway, and as you accelerate, you started pulling the steering wheel back. There it is. That would be fun. It's not a game, it's a simulator. True. Yeah, thank you, Snooky. All right. Are you not talking to me now?
Notice how the middle line matches the horizon while we're flying level? This is the cruise attitude. The lower dotted line is the climb attitude, and the upper one is the descent attitude. Let's dig deeper into what that means. Pull back gently on the yoke until the climb attitude line matches the horizon. Then maintain that attitude. According to your altimeter, we're gaining altitude. But we're losing airspeed, proving you can't avoid basic physics while making a climb. That's good. Keep working on it, you'll get better. Now, let's level back out. Our speed is increasing and our altitude is stable. All right. That's good. That's okay. Push gently on the yoke until the descent attitude line matches the horizon. Then maintain that attitude. As expected, with a nose-down attitude, our altitude is decreasing while our speed is picking up. Keep working on it, you'll get better. Okay, bring us back to level flight. Now your speed is decreasing and your altitude is stable. That's good. That's okay. Try to make only small adjustments to your pitch to avoid overcorrection.
There we go. And a bay. Yeah, I know we're going over the basics again, but I'm just not comfortable with my abilities at this point. There we go.
For this lesson, we're going to use a line drawn on the windshield to indicate the cruise attitude. I've also added another dotted line to help you bank properly for left turns. Gently move the yoke to the left until the dotted line matches up with the horizon. Then maintain that bank. Excellent. Now, let's sea level back out.
Right?
All right. For the next step, turning to the right, let's see how you do on your own without any markings. You can see a series of notches representing 10-degree increments on the attitude indicator part of your PFD. As a general rule, you always want to keep your turns under 30 degrees. Start banking right until you're lined up with the second notch to the right on the attitude indicator.
I don't see it.
Maintain that 20-degree bank while remaining at the same altitude until I ask you to stop.
That one? That mark?
That's good. Keep working to maintain a constant altitude during the turn. Level us back out now.
Yeah.
Great.
All right.
Remember, during a turn the aircraft tends to sink, you need to pull on the yoke to compensate.
Nice. Hey, Phantom Reaper, how's it going? So we're still flying. We haven't crashed yet? No, no crashes yet today. We got to turn right this time. That killed us. There we go. We're getting better. Power settings. Learn about the relationship between RPM and throttles. Let's throttles that RPMs. I'm doing flipping amazing. Thank you. I think we'll go through this tutorial all the way through.
Let's talk about the
Take
throttle.
a small break.
If you have the need for speed, then the throttle's for you. Full control over the power output of the engine.
Then we'll take
In
the test.
Cessna 172, that relates directly to the RPM displayed on the tachometer on the PFD. Pull back on the throttle to reduce RPM to 1800.
Pull back on the throttle. Oh, the.
Look how your speed and altitude are also decreasing. Excellent. Okay, let's throttle back up to 2,400 RPM. Your speed is increasing now. As long as you maintain the same attitude, your altitude will keep climbing as well. Nice. That was excellent.
Yeah, she said excellent.
With piston planes like this Cessna, it's common to have power targets defined in RPM.
There it is. Yeah, there's a lot of details in this. I admit I was struggling a lot on a lot of this stuff. We got an A. Flip yeah. Next. Maneuvers. Let's go.
The art of maneuvering a plane through the air isn't a mystery to you anymore. Now it's time to test the skills you've learned.
Life is a mystery to me.
As you can see, we're cruising at 6,000 feet on a north heading of 360 degrees. Start by descending to 5,500 feet while maintaining a northerly heading. When you feel ready, start descending.
I'm working on it, lady.
While descending, reduce throttle to avoid overspeed. While descending, reduce throttle to avoid overspeed. That's good.
All right.
Now, climb to 6,000 feet and turn to a south heading. On the Cessna 172, you need full power to climb effectively. You can start the climb when you're ready.
We're working on it, lady. We're going slow. Slow and steady. $5,800. $5,900. There it is. Nice.
Nice.
That's what I said.
All right, next exercise. Maintain your heading of 180 degrees, stay at 6,000 feet, and adjust your airspeed to 80 knots.
We gotta go down.
Go ahead and reduce your speed.
We're working on it, lady. Come on, get back up there. Get back up there.
That's good. Your speed was well managed, but your altitude needs to be more accurate.
Ah,
You did well, but you can do better.
right? Got it? Yeah, we gotta be. We're good. Move on. Free flight. Let's go. Let's do the checklist.
Hello. Today, we're going to go over all the steps that precede turning on your engine. Those steps are essential to ensure your aircraft's integrity and that everything is in order for a smooth and seamless flight. First of all, stretch your legs a bit and take a look at your aircraft and your surroundings. We never took much time to look at our aircraft from the outside, so take your time if you want to inspect it. You might have noticed some extra bits on your aircraft. These are the covers and chocks. Covers are installed when the plane is not in use and are meant to avoid damaging its sensitive parts. Chocks are there to immobilize the aircraft. You'll need to remove them before takeoff.
I remove it. Flip. Yeah, this part was a lot easier on the keyboard and mouse, moving this around.
And we're done for the outside.
All right.
Now that we're sure your aircraft is functional and ready to taxi, let's check the inside.
There we go.
Let's get to the matter at hand. You've been given an EFB, also referred to as an electronic flight bag.
Right.
It's a tablet that stores critical flight information and is the ideal tool to prepare your flight plans and enhance your piloting experience. Open it and take a look. Feel free to follow a quick guided tour of its features.
Okay, how do I open it? Oh, there. Is that it? How do I open it? How do I open it? Is that it? How do I open it?
The EFB features an interactive map, a flight plan editor, aircraft and current flight information, a nav log, as well as fuel and payload options. The EFB has plenty to offer, but if you want to get directly into the action, you can turn it off after you finish the quick tour.
Left button. And I don't know what that button is. What is that? What is that double square button? I don't know what that is. What's a double square button? Right button. Oh, for flip's sake, this doesn't... That sucks. Skip it. Yeah, I don't know how to use that in... There's nothing telling you how to use it in controller mode. It's a menu button. Okay. Yeah, this part right here is a whole lot easier just with this.
It seems like we're all clear on the checklist. Now start this pretty bird up.
All right, how do you turn it on? Okay, I know how to turn it on with the keyboard, but how do I do it with the controller? See, it didn't tell me. It didn't tell me the keybinds to open the tablet, and it didn't tell me the keybinds how to turn it on.
Now that we've covered all the preparations, let's get to the good stuff, shall we?
Yeah, see, it should have told you how to turn it on. It should have told you the button to open the tablet, but it didn't. The small bit's missing. All right, here we go. Taxiing. Let's go. We should be a little bit better at this now. Yeah, I was trying to taxi at like 800
Let's take a moment
RPMs or
to talk
something.
about taxiing.
Yeah, let's not.
Taxiing refers to moving the aircraft on the ground under its own power. In particular, getting from the ramp out to the hold short point on the edge of the runway. Steering on the ground is managed through the rudder pedals. That's right, unlike driving a car, we turn by using our feet. Okay, ready? With the throttle idle, release your parking brake.
I release the parking brake, right button and X. An X?
Okay. Now, gently increase throttle to get the aircraft moving. Go easy on your throttle. Use your rudder pedal to turn left and enter the taxiway. Increase throttle to gain forward momentum and then reduce RPM accordingly to match a fast walking speed while taxiing. Now, test the brakes. Good. Brakes checked. Taxi to the next exit, then come to a stop. Remember to control your speed with throttle and brakes. See the crossing in front of us. Stop before it, as if traffic was coming off the runway.
Yeah, see, the first time I did this, I wasn't doing enough throttle. Why is it not going, man? Dude, we're at 1,400 RPMs and we're not going anywhere.
All right, taxi to holding point Alpha 1 next. It's at the far end of the airport, near the head of runway 21. Stay as close as possible to the taxiway center, marked by the yellow line, and watch your speed. After the right turn, come to a stop before the hold short point, in prep for takeoff.
Stop!
Remain on the taxiway centerline. You don't want to risk damaging the aircraft. The next challenge will be to keep the aircraft under control while at full throttle for takeoff.
There we go. Yeah, that was much better than the first time we tried that earlier today. What? 59%? Ah, you suck. Next one, taking off. Here we go. Let's have some fun. Appreciate everybody being here. If you guys are enjoying watching me try this for the first time, don't forget to hit that thumbs up there. All right,
There's
here we
an
go.
old saying I like: a mile of road will take you a mile. A mile of runway will take you anywhere. Taking off isn't hard, but there are a few key points to remember.
Hmm.
First, we always take off into the wind, which won't be an issue on a calm day like today. Second, before we enter a runway, we always make sure it's clear. Check to the right to see if a vehicle is on the runway, and to the left to make sure no other planes are approaching. Runway numbers are not arbitrary. Each number matches the first two number of the runway's compass bearing, rounded to the nearest 10 degrees. For example, a runway orientated towards the north would be numbered 36, which is 360 degrees on a compass. Everything looks good, no cross traffic. Go ahead and taxi into position. Now slowly taxi onto the runway and align the plane with the center line. Then stop your plane just after the number 21.
Stop!
Keep working on it, you'll get better. All right, let's do this. Apply full power, and I'll walk you through the takeoff as we go. Use your rudder to stay on the center line, and keep pushing power until you reach 55 knots.
There we go. Look out. Look out. Grandpa's flying now.
Good. Now, gently pull back on the yoke.
We're up.
And we're
Look at
airborne.
that. That's right. Look out. Woo! Just kidding. Just kidding.
Li-
I think it ended before. Oh, no!
All right, let's do this. Apply full power, and I'll walk you through the takeoff as we go.
I was just joking there, man. That's it.
Use your rudder to stay on the center line, and keep pushing power until you reach 55 knots. Good. Now, gently pull back on the yoke. And we're airborne.
There we go. We're good.
Line up the top of your instrument panel so it's a couple of inches above the horizon. That'll pitch us up and set a good climb attitude. Maintain 75 knots, and we'll reach our target altitude of 5,500 feet in no time. Focus on flying straight. Use your rudders to remove the left yaw plane as when climbing. You can see your current yaw input by looking at the MFD's slip skid indicator. Maintain 75 knots and climb to 5,500 feet. Okay, 5,500 feet. You've reached your target altitude. Good job.
There we go. Next. Landing.
For this landing exercise, I want you to focus on the yoke only. We're close enough to the runway to land safely without adding any throttle. Maintain a speed of around 65 knots. Pitch down if you're going too slow. Pitch up if you're too fast. Keep your airspeed at 65 knots. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare. To flare means to raise the nose of the aircraft to slow your descent for a softer landing, but without ever leveling off or climbing. We're coming up on flare height. Resist the temptation to pull back. Now, focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it.
Stall.
Nice. Now, apply the brakes progressively to slow us down and bring the plane to a stop. Use rudder pedals to stay on the center line. Well done, but there's room for improvement. Keep in mind that approaching the runway at the right speed is key to a good landing.
There we go. Got it. Next, throttle management. Let's go. See the two big white markers? That's where you want the wheels to touch. I'm not sure I saw those.
In the first part of this landing exercise, I want you to stay on the glide path by using the throttle. You can make small corrections with the yoke to stay aligned with the runway.
I see.
Smooth action on the throttle is key for remaining on the correct glide path. If you find yourself too high, reduce your power. If you're too low, increase it. Remember though, always make soft corrections. You don't want to overcompensate. Now you can use the elevator to land. Reduce throttle to idle.
Flip!
Now, focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it.
Up! Turn on the autopilot. There you go. You have the piano keys right at the end. And then aim at... I'm not sure. All right, restart. There we go. Well, we didn't really crash per se. It was a little extra bumpy.
In the first part of this landing exercise, I want you to stay on the glide path by using the throttle. You can make small corrections with the yoke to stay aligned with the runway. Smooth action on the throttle is key for remaining on the correct glide path. If you find yourself too high, reduce your power. If you're too low, increase it. Remember though, always make soft corrections. You don't want to overcompensate. Now you can use the elevator to land.
Off.
500.
Reduce throttle to idle.
Stall.
Now, focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it.
Eh. All right.
In the first part of this landing exercise, I want you to stay on the glide path by using the throttle. You can make small corrections with the yoke to stay aligned with the runway. Smooth action on the throttle is key for remaining on the correct glide path. If you find yourself too high, reduce your power. If you're too low, increase it. Remember though, always make soft corrections. You don't want to overcompensate. Now you can use the elevator to land. Reduce throttle to idle.
Stall.
Now, focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it. Nice. Now, apply the brakes to slow us down and bring the plane to a stop. You did well, but you can do better.
Right.
Resist the temptation to pull back when above the flare height.
So, flaps is the norm. The pilots and trained in flapless and shallow approaches. Flaps and normal glide slope. Yeah. Bring the aircraft to a stop. We stopped. Why only get 25%? All right, this was the one I struggled with, I think. This was the one longer with the crosswind, I think. Yeah.
My first instructor used to say, the best part of flying is landing in one piece. Today, you're in charge of bringing us in for a safe landing.
The 1450.
And I've already set us up in landing configuration at 65 knots with 20 degrees of flaps. Keep your aim point on the runway threshold. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare.
I'm aggressive. Yeah, me and my flare, we like to be aggressive. What is the flare? The left-right ratio? We gonna get real aggressive with that flare. Slowing it down a touch. at 1,300. Go down to 1,200. Flip. We're still a little too far to the left. All right, now.
500.
Up, up, up.
Reduce
Up.
throttle to idle.
Stall.
Now, focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it. Nice. Now, apply the brakes progressively to slow us down and bring
Got
the
it.
plane to a stop. Use rudder pedals to stay on the center line. I think a bit more practice may be a good idea. Keep in mind that approaching the runway at the right speed is key to a good landing.
There you go. Yeah, they didn't really like that. Now we got the downwinds. Breaking winds downwind is a little bit better. Let's go.
Okay, we're currently flying on the downwind leg at the standard traffic pattern altitude of 6,000 feet. It's a flight path parallel to the landing runway, but in the opposite direction. In downwind, you want to start preparing for landing. That means setting your speed and flaps configuration. We are passing the end of the runway, so go ahead and reduce RPM to 1,700. It will help you to slow you down to 80 knots and begin your descent. The flaps provide extra lift at the expense of additional drag. This extra lift allows flying at a lower airspeed. Flaps allow for smoother and shorter landings. Go ahead and extend 10 degrees of flaps, all while maintaining current speed. We will turn to the base leg when the end of the runway is at a 45-degree angle behind us. Turn left onto the base leg. Try to keep our speed around 75 knots. Keep an eye on the runway as we get ready for our final turn.
We're like way off of it. It's
Turn
pointing
left
me.
onto final.
It's pointing me to go to the right, but it's like way off. Oh, flip.
500.
We gotta go up. We gotta go up.
Keep a stabilized approach with 65 knots airspeed and prepare for landing. Use throttle and flaps as required to adjust the glide slope.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Oh, flip off. We're good. We're good. We're good. We got this. We got this. We got this.
Stall.
Got this.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be. Well, we can.
Stall.
You need to stay in the pattern for the sake of this exercise.
Oh, flip off.
Keep a stabilized approach with 65 knots airspeed and prepare for landing. Use throttle and flaps as required to adjust the glide slope.
$500.
Apply the brakes and stop the plane.
Good. We're good. Oh, we're good. Flip
Keep a
off.
stabilized approach with 65 knots airspeed and prepare for landing. Use throttle and flaps as required to adjust the glide slope.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't
Oh,
sink.
I got your sinking.
500.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
I got your sinking.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
I got your.
Don't sink. 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 Don't sink.
Stall.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Stall. Stall.
Flip. Oh,
Apply the
come
brakes
on.
and stop the plane.
We were close.
Keep a
We were
stabilized
so
approach with
close.
65 knots airspeed and prepare for landing. Use throttle and flaps as required to adjust the glide slope.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Oh, shut the flip up.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
500.
Don't sink. 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 Don't sink.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Apply the brakes and stop the plane.
There we go. There we go.
You followed the traffic pattern well. Good job.
There. Got that one? Nice. Almost made it. Here we go. Solo fight. Let's go. Let's go.
It's time. Your first solo flight. I'll be watching from the ground, in radio contact if you need me, but something
Right.
tells me you won't.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Your goal is to complete Sedona's left-hand traffic pattern on your own. Remember everything we covered in our previous sessions, and you'll be just fine. Good luck. See you on the other side.
Right. Take off. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, Lonnie, how you doing?
Stall.
300 feet. We're at 5,000. $300. We're there. $5,300. Let's go. Left turn. Left turn. Let's go. There we go. Left turn.
Stall. Stall.
Yeah, this was the confusing part. I knew I was going to land, but it wanted me to hit 6,000. That's all right. We'll get there. Gonna hit 6,000. There it is. Maintain 80 knots. There we go. All right, let's go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Start slowing down. There we go, we're at 19. We need to go down to about 17. Slowing it down. A little more. Turn. Up. Turn.
500.
Flip. 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 A little too low. A little bit.
Stall. Stall.
Not gonna stall. We're not gonna stall.
Stall.
Flip.
Stall.
Flip. No.
Stall. Stall. Hold up.
It was so close. We were so close that time. It was close.
think a bit more practice may be a good idea.
No, we're
You're on
fine.
your way to becoming one hell of a pilot.
Oh, flip. All right. Training is complete. All right. So I'm gonna actually cancel the other stream. We're gonna take a small break. Just about 3 or 4 minutes. And then we'll come back and we'll take our test. We'll take our exam. Yeah, be right back, guys. All right, guys. Man, it's getting a little cool. Holy smokes. Oh, it says it's 45? Is that right? No, it's 40 degrees. Holy ships. No wonder I'm cold. Man. Based on your training, I think you're ready. Oh, there it is. The exam costs a one-time payment. You can retry it for free at any time. Got it. So it's what I just did, only without the mountains and the trees. So theoretically, it should be slightly easier. Theoretically, that is. All right, here we go.
It's time. Your first ever check ride. Start by removing the covers and chocks, then join me inside.
There we go. There we go. Right button.
Your goal is to complete a left-hand traffic pattern, respecting the flight path and all required speeds. Rely on what you have learned in your trainings and you'll be fine. Now, show me the best traffic pattern that you've got.
Press that to announce the taxi.
Kilo Golf Echo Zulu Traffic Cessna November 41587 is taxiing to runway 19er.
Stop at hold short. Where does it want me to go? Where's it want me to go? It wants me to... am I supposed to, like, follow this? Am I supposed to follow this? Wait. Stop. Stop. Am I supposed to follow this pattern to get out there? Oh, okay. Here's my blue lines. Okay. I'm supposed to go that way. Why is it pointing me that direction? Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. See, it give me a waypoint of going over there, but I'm supposed to go this way to get there. So I already screwed it up. That's all right. We'll get it. We're going left. Slow it down, Mario. Slow it down, Mario. What the flip are you doing? Slow, flipping slow, man. Why is it going so fast at 600 RPMs? What the flip? Why does it want me to go this way? This is not on the runway, is it? What the flip are we doing here? What does it want me to do this for? Are we in the cornfields? This is totally confusing. Why are we not on asphalt? I don't get this at all. Slow it down, slow it down. Where the flip is it wanting me to go? See, now on the previous one, I'd be on asphalt and it wouldn't go, it wouldn't even budge at 1400 RPMs. Now I'm like 700 RPMs and it's flying on dirt. I'm like, this doesn't make logical sense compared to what we've been training. But then again, when I was doing the other, I thought that was not feeling right. I don't get where it's wanting me to go off of the asphalt. This doesn't make any sense. We're doing okay, though. been a while since I've had a vibrator like this in my hand. I mean, a controller in my hand. It's just, it's feeling weird how much it's vibrating. Blow it down. Blow it down. No, stop calling me. Why is everybody calling me? Yeah. Slow down. See, like before, I couldn't even get the thing moving at like 1400 RPMs. Now we're like 800. Is it the type of airplane, maybe? Maybe it's the type of airplane. I'm like trying to hit the brakes at 800 RPMs. I feel like we're moving way too fast to be taxiing. This is not like a jogging speed, man. Slow it down. All right, we made it here. We're all in one piece so far. Let's announce the takeoff.
Kilo Golf Echo, Zulu traffic Cessna November 41587 taking off runway 19er left closed traffic.
All right, let's go. We got this. There we go. Let's go. We're doing it. Full speed. $50, $55. We're up. $1,000. $1,100. $1,200. $1,300. $1,700. $1,800. Peter Nelson, we're getting our license. Maybe. If we don't screw it up. Oh, we got to go down a little bit.
Kilo Golf Echo Zulu traffic Cessna November 41587 2 miles east 1,800 feet inbound to land runway 19er.
All right, we got to reach this one. Flaps are down. Too fast. Slow down. Slow down.
Kilo Golf Echo Zulu traffic Cessna November 41587 is on final runway 19er to land.
Stall.
No, I haven't ever done this before. Slow it down a little bit. So we passed it up a little bit. We're getting there. We're getting there. We gonna get our license or not? Did we do it good enough? Flip, I don't know. Up now. Announce taxi.
Kilo
We're gonna
Golf
go.
Echo Zulu traffic Cessna November 41587 is taxiing to parking.
All right, let's go. We're gonna go taxi. Taxi. You think so? You'd like to see an LA News chopper car chase mission? Oh, flip, yeah. That'd be, oh shit. Slow down, man. Slow down. Brake. Oh, flip. Parking stand's way over there. All right. Sling Blade 78. Welcome to the live stream. Man, I'm glad you got confidence in me. I ain't got no confidence that we pass this thing. We done missed a few things, but that's all right. At least we landed. We didn't crash. That's a start. Yeah, if you crash the airplane, they don't like you. So what happens if I buy my own airplane and I crash it? Do I have to pay to get it repaired and shipped? Or do I just lose the airplane, lose all the money? Guess we'll find that out when we get there. We can go a little faster. Any landing you walk away from is a good landing. True. You did your PPL yesterday without the training? And you got an A? Oh, this is my first try at flight sim. Oh, flip. Yeah, this is my first ever try at these. Yeah, I spent quite a bit of time on the training though. Oh, you got some white stuff in your driveway. Uh-oh. Yeah, speed up a little bit. We're at 1,000 RPMs. Let's go a little bit more. Wow, 1,400 is a little bit much. Slowing down a bit. 1,200. 1,000. All right, we're about to hit the pavement again. We're down to 700 RPMs. It wants me to go around this way. Can't even see where we're going, man. I can't even see where it is, man. Where is it? Where does it want me to park? Where is it wanting me to park? Flip. I can't see it, man. Wow. It's like literally right there. Am I gonna run this dude over? Sorry, bro. You're in my way. What in the flip, man? Oh my gosh. Are we literally going in circles around this? What in the flip? Oh my lord. Could we please just get in there? RB and X. RB, shut down.
Great job. There's always room for improvement, right?
Hey, we passed. With a B. Nice. Respect the taxi path. Respect the traffic pattern. Plane heading. Hey. Yeah, you were right. You said I did about like you and you got an A. We're out of here. We got our license. Come on, guys. Hop in the plane with us. We might not crash. The wrong brother's first flight. There it is. All right, we got some airplanes we can do now. You can now fly new aircrafts and missions. Got it.
Congratulations on passing your PPL exam. Hopefully that's the first of many steps on your career path. Your PPL allows you to fly recreationally and begin to build up your flight hours. First flight missions are a great way to increase your experience. Let's go back to headquarters and review the specializations board to learn more.
All right, specializations.
As you can see, the career journey of a pilot can take many different paths. As I said earlier, your PPL is the first step, allowing you to fly recreationally and perform first flight missions, taking people on tours around the local area.
I don't think we can do commercial just yet there, Blake, and welcome to the live stream. I hope you're having a flippin' wonderful day. You can fly in Pilatus PC-24, fly airport to SB. Yeah, that's a whole lot of words. I don't know. This is my first time.
As you build up your flight hours and earn more certifications, other specializations will become available. Take a look around, then when you're ready, head to the missions list to see what's available.
All right, take a look around. First flight introduces your first passengers to the pleasure of aviation by letting them explore familiar places from the air. Give them a breathtaking new perspective of their surroundings, allowing them to appreciate all its beauty and diversity. As a pilot, you'll play an essential role in creating unforgettable memories for your guests. Tailwind endorsement. Compatible aircrafts. Why is it not? All right. The ferry flight. You're up for an exciting ferry mission. All right. Flight seeing. All right, I guess this is what we start with. Skydive aviation. Ooh, you got to be level 8 for that ship. Level 10, cargo transport. Advertising, level 12. Charter service private. All right, let's go here, I guess. Level 1. Ooh, so we could be, what is that? Aircraft VL3, private pilot license airplane. CTSL. So it looks like we got 3 plane options. We have a flight design CTSL, this one. We've got the VL3, and we've got the Cessna 152. Let's probably try this one. So we need more certifications to fly other aircraft. Gotcha. Let's try this one. What else do we got to do? What do I got to do? What do I got to do? Why is this locked? I gotta go back to the headquarters. Oh, go to missions. Okay, gotcha.
On this map, you can see all the missions currently available to you. There's one mission currently available. Select it now.
Right trigger zoom. So is this the mission that's available? A ride with a local resident around the New Palestine. What is the little acorn here? What's this acorn thingy? Oh, that's my starting thing. Okay. So I gotta go here. A ride with a local resident around New Palestine. Jennifer Huff recently had a disagreement with her mom and wanted to reconnect by sharing a beautiful flight over their family hometown, New Palestine. Okay. So we're going to depart from there. Okay, cool. As long as I don't wreck with our first passenger, it'll all be okay. Ship. Client Jennifer Arroyo. Flight coordinator, Shelbyville Flying Club. Offer high-quality sightseeing tour. Mission criteria, 34,000 experience. Distance and fuel. All right. Yours keeps crashing. Oh, that stinks, man. I hope it gives us the the prompts, you know, like hit the whatever these buttons are, like the left arrow and the down arrow and all that shit. Because I ain't gonna remember all this stuff. Left button B to enter aircraft. Oh, no. Okay. Let's try it from here.
Send the guests.
Okay, on their way.
This is cool. There's people actually in our airplane. They actually trust me with their lives. Those fools. All right, RB and down.
This is the moment to make some smiles happen. Your guest today is Jennifer. She's got her stepmother with her. She's a good friend of the club team and living nearby, so it's a bit special to take her with you.
Well,
Everyone comfortable? Get ready to depart then. Engine started. Let's go.
Kilo Golf Echo, Zulu traffic Cessna November 32119er is taxiing to runway 1.
right button.
Nice to meet you, Captain.
Oh.
I'm Jennifer. Never had the chance to fly over New Palestine before, and I'm thrilled, so I'm counting on you to show me lots of cool stuff around my place. Hey, I'm Ashley, Jennifer's mom. Pleasure to meet you.
Is now the proper time to let you know that you just signed a waiver. And this is my first flight ever. Have a good day. Oops, let's go the other way. It's all good. It's all good. If the plane loses altitude, kick them out. Slow down, Mario. Place your bets. Nailed it so far. What? Oh, we're speeding. We're going too fast. Does it say we're going too fast? Oops. Well, we'll be all right. We'll be all right. What, did I get in trouble from the traffic cops saying I was going too fast? Please hold on to the bar. Bartender. Hold on. Where's the bartender? Oh, hey, ladies. Who's holding my beer? Oh, flip. Oh, flip. Why is that fuel gauge so low? That worries me. She eventually left the airport. Yeah, why wouldn't I start with full fuel, man? That kind of worries me. There we go. Slow it down, slow it down. Slow it down. We're at 800 RPMs. Slow it down. I should have turned a little bit faster. Slow it down.
Kilo Golf Echo,
scary.
Zulu, traffic Cessna
But still
November
exciting.
32119er,
Mostly
taking off
exciting.
runway 1 north departure.
It's a bit scary. A little bit exciting. That's the way we like it. Scary, yet exciting. Right, ladies? Let's go. Oh, flip it, flip it, flip it, flip, 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 flip. Enter runway 1. Runway 1, take off. Start. Taxi to start of the runway. Oh, okay. What? Oh, and then we got to turn back around? Spirit Airlines needs a new pilot. That's right. Yeah, the amount of fuel worries me. Like, why would we start with an empty tank? That's kind of bothersome. I know we're not going to go very far. Oh, we got to go there and turn around, I guess. Guess that's what happens with a small airfield. Make a U-turn. Let's do this. All right. Don't we have to announce? Didn't we have to announce our takeoff before? I mean, why are we not announcing it this time? I guess we're good. Let's go. We're going, ladies. Hold my beer. And we're up.
This is quite a feeling.
We're there.
People are looking up at us. Hey,
This is awesome.
you must feel like the queen of the world when you fly over our beautiful region at sunset. Definitely need to try that someday.
We're doing all right. Hey, Darren.
You okay? Not scared? I'm too excited to be scared.
Oh, a little bump there, a little bump.
It's so quiet up here. So peaceful.
How you doing, Darren Sim? Well, yeah, we actually got it working. No more words or whatever that is. Words on stream. Yeah, but we had fun with that yesterday while we were waiting for this game to load.
Look at the sky. It's like cloud surfing, literally.
It's cloud surfing. Well, some idiot gave us our license. I don't really know how that happened.
Mom, I wish we could see some places you love. Sure thing.
Get out and walk. Oh, yeah, the words game was pretty good.
Awesome. I see the town. Look over there. It's great seeing the world from this angle.
Oh, flip, man. Which way do I gotta go? That's like too much. What are we doing? Going this way?
What's that weird jolt? Are we going down?
We ain't going down.
I thought flying would mean more serene, you know? This is a little too fast for me. What's with the turbulence? Should I be worried?
Nah, no. Don't be worried. Don't be worried. Don't be worried. We're on our way back. There we go.
When we took off, I thought there should have been a drum roll or something.
Ah.
Kilo Golf Echo Zulu, traffic Cessna November, tree 2119 or 7 miles, northwest 1,600 feet, inbound to land runway 1.
Oh, we can hold something to skip the landing. Don't worry, tabs will play after the landing. There it is. Oh, ship-it-a, flip-it-a.
Nice to have your feet on the ground, but the view's better with your head in the clouds.
Yeah, something like that. Might be better skipping the landing so we don't get a citation for killing them. Flip.
Just enjoying the moment. Flying over our own place is amazing.
Totally. Great minds think alike.
Dave recommended to the co-pilot.
Welcome back, aviators. Are you okay, Jennifer? Ready to give it a go again?
Thanks for the ride, Captain. I'm ready for another. That was amazing. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I know. I hear that a lot. From who? All sorts of people, Ghoulie. All sorts of people. Oh, flip. Man, we're getting close. We're getting close here. So I think when we get close to this corner, we put the flaps on. Flaps are going down. Slowing it down a bit. Oh, flip.
That
Oh.
wasn't a bump. Felt like the wing was coming off.
Oh, shut up. We got this. We're trained professionals. I got my license yesterday. May the farce be with you.
500.
Blowing her down. $1,500. Oh, flip. I can't see. I can't see. Flip. Can't see. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Flip. We got this. Don't worry. Don't worry. We got this. We got this. We got this. Don't worry. We're trained professionals. Yay!
Please don't do that again. This landing was terrifying. And not in a good way.
Oh, shit.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Welcome back, aviators. Are you okay, Jennifer? Ready to give it a go again?
Everything wasn't perfect, but I had a good time.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Thanks.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Kilo Golf Echo Zulu Traffic Cessna November Tree 2119er is on final runway 1 to land.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't
How was my
sink.
RPM so fast after I landed?
Don't sink.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Please don't do that again. This landing was terrifying. And not in a good way.
It was fine. Yeah, my RPMs, I got those down to like about 900 or 1,000. Then when I landed, for some reason, it jumped up to like 2,000. I don't know what the flip happened. That was weird. They didn't like my landing.
Kilo Golf Echo Zulu Traffic Cessna November Tree 2119er is taxiing to parking.
Oh, it was a little rough. How's it going for you? You was leaving your house this morning saying I'd never get it. Yeah, we got passengers. How's it going back there, Granny? I do like the dramatic music. It is pretty cool. Really enjoying this. Really, probably more than I thought I would, honestly. Welcome to Shelbyville, Indiana's airport. This is just southeast of Indianapolis, Indiana. They think I'm driving too fast. Whatever. Gulping from the dark crystal. There it is. Yeah, we'll do a couple more flying adventures. We're enjoying this. Did you enjoy it? You got it ready to go fly again? How about you, Granny? See if we do a little bit better job with parking at this time. Maybe we should have took the auto landing.
These locals weren't fully satisfied, but I know you'll dig deep and make the necessary improvements. No doubt about it.
Sightseeing quality. 3 speeding tickets. 1 crash. No bonus. Oh. Only 3 speeding tickets. There we go. Level 2.
Nice work completing your first mission. Continue building your flight hours by completing more missions, and you'll be ready to move on to your CPL in no time.
What's the specialization? What? Specializations. Oh.
Here's all the first flight missions available right now. Take your pick which one you want to tackle next.
I've got a friend request. Wait a minute. How do I get to that? Can I go back? How do I go back? Here's all the first. Take your pick. How do I? Single blade. There you go. All right. Let's. How do we zoom in? Right trigger. Zoom in. All right. This one is Discover Flight Over St. Paul, booked by Mary. Short ride over Morristown for David. What is the 1110? Is that the amount of experience? $110. Oh, that's KBA. Okay, is that the? Oh, IL. It's the airport code. Okay. Okay, so it tells you what the airplane is. Okay, all right. So this is just local flights or whatever. What is this? Looks like a little color palette thing. Oh, that means there's three missions there. Okay, gotcha. All right, well, cool. So can we go back to anything else? Go back out. So we can't go any farther right now. We're stuck near our home airport, I guess. So this one is St. Paul. Over Hope. Taking David and his granddaughter above Hope. All right. Oh, so these aren't my. Okay, so these are different airports. All right. Over New Palestine. All right, so this is the same airport we just left. Mike Garnett, a local we all know well, is visiting the club with his wife. How about taking them with you for a nice, relaxing ride? All right. Yeah, this is the exact same flight we just did. So yeah, let's do this. Let's go. Hey, Ghoulie, are you paying attention to Casper? How's Casper doing with this? Did he get logged in yet? Was Casper able to get his started? Oh, you don't know? I thought Casper started a stream at 12. Or he at least had one scheduled. Let's remove our ships. All right, left button B. All right.
Ready for boarding, Jennifer.
Roger that.
All right, a man and his wife. Oh, you let her sit back there? What, you didn't want her to grab my knee? I see how this is. All right, right button and...
Ready to give someone a reason to love the sky? Captain, please welcome aboard Mike and his wife. They're good friends of the club members and they're living nearby. So it's a bit special to take them with you. You're good to go if everybody fastened their seatbelts.
Yeah, the previous passenger was
you know
Jennifer.
the drill.
India November 19er traffic Cessna November 15529er is taxiing to runway 1.
Hey there, I'm Taylor. It's so great hanging out with you today. By hanging out, I mean flying.
Are we going?
India November 19er traffic Cessna November 15529er taking off runway 1 departure to the east.
Hopefully they won't have as much to live for as Jennifer did. Are we seriously taking off from a grass field? That gonna suck, man. Yeah, we are. Flip, man. Felicia! No way.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
It's so satisfying feeling the plane lift off.
Stall.
Woo!
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Don't pay no attention to that. It's no big deal. There we go. Oh, flip.
This is so much more amazing than I expected.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
You okay? Not scared?
I'm too excited to be scared.
Let's see if we can do a little better this time. Not scare them quite so much.
Look at the sky. It's like cloud surfing, literally. They say altitude is just a state of mind. My state of mind says we're up really high.
A little bit. All right, so they want us to slow down so the people can sightsee. And also
The look on
maintain
everyone's faces when they see the pics on my socials.
a particular height. Kind of make it good for their sightseeing, I guess.
Look, the town here. Beautiful.
Everything down below looks so tiny.
There's the town. Slowing down, slowing down.
imagined the flight to be a slow-paced and dreamy. Guess I was wrong. I think I just saw the roof of our childhood school. Yeah, that's it.
That's a bummer. I think I totally missed it.
It might be cliche, but this is a memory I'll hold on to for a lifetime.
Right? Oh, believe me, you'll have a memory before we land. You'll hold on to that for a whole lifetime. Oh, shit, but
When we took off, I thought there should have been a drum roll or something.
Stall.
India November 19er traffic Cessna November 155, 29er 6 miles northeast 1,700 feet inbound to land runway 1.
Stall.
move the cows off the runway. There it is.
So the sky over our region is like your office, Captain. Best job on Earth.
How we doing out there in Chad? You guys doing all right? Hope everybody's enjoying a little bit of Microsoft Flight Simulator 24. Just released yesterday. And it's on Game Pass. We're playing it off of Game Pass. Bumpy start yesterday. Man, nobody could get into the game.
Even the light seems different up here.
Let's start coming down a little bit, I guess. Lower RPMs down to about 1900 for now. There it is. Add in our flaps. What? What? Oh. What?
Almost there, guys. So Mike having a good time? Ready for another round?
Great flight over my beloved Hancock County.
500.
Let's do it again.
What an amazing ride. Loved it.
Little low so far. So I probably put the flaps on a little too soon, maybe. $1,100. Yeah, we need to raise just a little bit.
Stall.
We need up a little bit.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Where am I going, man? I can't see it. Oh, there it is. Oh. Flip, 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 flip. Coming in too fast. Coming in too fast. Can't see the flipping. That's our field. Oh, shit. Got to come back around. Hey, Lonnie, how's it going? Yeah, we're still here. I came in a little too fast, which is strange because I'm like at barely making it here. We're at 50 on our speed, but right before we landed, we were like 80. I'm like, what the flip? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Stop whining. Stop whining. Stop whining. Yeah, we got to go up a little higher. Back up to 1,000.
What's with the turbulence? Should I be worried?
Nope. Be worried at all. Don't be worried at all.
Almost there, guys. So Mike having a good time? Ready for another round?
Great flight over my beloved Hancock County. Let's do it again.
What an amazing ride. Loved it.
Don't sink, 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 don't sink.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Almost there, guys. So Mike having a good time? Ready for another round?
Great flight over my beloved Hancock County. Let's do it again.
What an amazing ride.
Don't sink, don't
Loved it.
sink, don't 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 sink.
Stall. Stall.
Please don't do that again. This landing was terrifying. And not in a good...
Well, what the hell? I'm like, I don't know if it's the airplane or
Almost there,
what.
guys.
I'm
So
like
Mike having a
turning
good
the
time? Ready for another round?
yeah, I get cutting the speed. I've got it like all the way down.
What an amazing ride.
I got the RPMs all the way down and it won't stop. It won't go down. I've got the speed all the way down. That's what I keep saying. It's not going down. I've cut my RPMs all the way down.
Stall.
That's, yeah. I was like the thing to shut the throttle off. I had it shoved all the way in. And it literally would not stop. Oh, add 20% flaps. Oh, that's what I did wrong. And I had 10% flaps instead of 20. So I should have done the flaps more. Ah. More flaps. Okay, all right, all right. Yeah, I was wondering because it wasn't letting me slow down any farther. I like had the throttle all the way closed off and it was still at like 1200. I'm like, what the heck? All right, well, we're learning every single time we crash. We learn something. Thank you for all of you being here to let me know kind of everything I'm doing wrong.
India November 19er traffic Cessna November 15529er is taxiing to parking.
Stop!
I believe you've got what it takes to bounce back and make it right.
There we go.
I'm sure our guests had a thrill over their home region anyway.
Oh no. Yeah, poor Casper. All right, right button and X. That's half the reason why I don't want to exit out of this, because I know we may not get back in it. Right button and down. There we go. Yeah, I didn't like taking off and landing with that building right in front of the runway. That really made me nervous. Really made me nervous, to be honest. Knowing that I had to take off or we were going to hit that building. And then with landing, I realized I wasn't gonna land in enough time not to hit the building, so I had to come back around. Yeah, that building at the end of the runway really made me nervous. More nervous than the trees and the fence, I think. It's weird. Although, when you had the parking lot with the cars, I just rode right through those cars and nobody said anything. I don't know how that happened, but yeah. But we're having fun, having a lot of fun with this. We're going to continue on. What else can we do? Wow, level 4. Nice.
You've built up enough flight hours to be eligible to take your CPO.
Ooh.
If you pass your CPO, you can begin to get paid for successful missions.
Ooh. Let's wait just a little bit on that one. Oh, flip. Are they going to take money away if we crash? All right, let's go check these missions. What do we got? Yeah, I appreciate everybody watching again, man. And I hope you guys are all enjoying this. Let's see. Wow, is Booster still going with the same stream of Luma? Wow, that's crazy. You know, the thing that worries me, actually, it probably is better, is that Stalker 2 just released also. with Game Pass. So that's probably going to take some of the pressure away from this game. Can I... Where's that going? So these are all first flights. Let's go over Indianapolis. Beach Grove for Tyler. You know what? Let's go to the west side. Shall we? Shall we go? You'd love to see me get my CPL? Yeah, we will eventually. Over Avon. Where should I go? Brownsburg, Avon, Pittsburgh, Monrovia. What is this one? Monrovia's, Brooklyn, Plainfield. Let's do Plainfield. Let's do Plainfield. First flight over Plainfield. Let's try not to wreck this time. In the hood of Plainfield. On the flipping cornfields again. Be glad when I get on some actual pavement. I like that you have to take these off. That's cool. Left. What? What? In the middle of the trees?
Everything's ready, Jennifer. You can initiate boarding.
Well noted.
Why are we in the middle of trees, man?
I'm sure you knew when you woke up this morning it was going to be a great day. Hey, Captain, meet Michael. He's keen on discovering the sights around Hendricks County. He's one of our friends, so I'm counting on you to treat him well and show him around. By the way, one of his colleagues came with him. Everyone ready? On your way then. Captain, give it a shot.
Zero 05 India November traffic Cessna November Tree 4297 is taxiing to runway 9er.
Through the flipping trees? All right.
Hi. Thanks for taking us aboard. I'm Michael. I'm thrilled to fly over Plainfield with you. Our office is somewhere in this area. We hope we'll be able to say hello to the team from above.
Hi. I'm Lauren, Michael's colleague. I can't believe we'll be up there in a few minutes. Can't wait.
Guess we're flying through the trees, man. Why? Bro, seriously. Why can I not get going? What the hell? How do I crash? Bro, seriously.
05 India November traffic Cessna
This is
November
bull
Tree
crap.
42907 is taxiing to runway 9er.
Bull crap, man. How do you back up? How do... all right, whatever. It's the trees, man. This is bullshit. This is bull crap. No, I don't crash. Come on. I crash enough on my own. Come on. Where's the menu button? Just skip this ship. This is stupid. This is really stupid. How do you hit reverse? Come on, man. Hold propeller reverse thrust. Throttle reverse thrust. Yeah, the airport sucks. How do we do this? Does anybody know? How do I back up? Is this back up here, reverse thrust? So how do I do that? Throttle reverse thrust, propeller reverse thrust. Do I got to do both of these? Oh, man, this is stupid. There's got to be a way to back up. Where's the menu? A Skyhawk does not have a reverse, so if you bind it, it's not going to do anything. Okay. Yeah, all right. Action, how you doing? Get out of the plane and push it. There it is. All right, so how do I shift and P? Alt N. All right, well, we ain't taking off from that airport. We ain't taking off from that airport. That sucks, man. Yeah, thank you for the Shift P. Yep. Let's do this one. Yeah, if you put a period in there, it thinks you're doing a link if you had a period in there. Let's go. Let's go. Well, at least they got asphalt here.
Send the guests.
Okay, on their way.
Looks like a perfect day for flying, Captain.
Right?
For today's flight, you're taking Mary, one of our friends, and her husband over St. Paul.
Nice.
If the seat belts are fastened, you're ready for takeoff. Let's go, Captain.
All right, announce the taxi.
India
Right
Tree
button
4
X.
traffic Cessna November 409 at Tree 2 is taxiing to runway 18.
All right, let's go.
Hi. Thanks for taking us aboard. I'm Mary. I'm thrilled to fly over St. Paul with you. This is where we got married, you know? Will be nice to remember this special day.
Hey there, my name's Mark. I'm Mary's husband. Thanks for taking me up today.
Hi, I'm Grandpa, and I'm drunk. I'll be your pilot today. Let's go.
When do we start?
India Tree 4 traffic Cessna November 409 at Tree 2, taking off runway 18
I
north
shouldn't say
departure.
things like that. That's rough. Slow it down, Mario. There we go. Runway 18. Oh, appreciate everybody being here. I hope everybody's enjoying a little bit of Microsoft Flight Simulator, otherwise known as Loading Screen Simulator for a lot of you people out there. I'm just glad I was able to get in, and I'm staying in. We ain't leaving because we know we ain't getting back in. Slow it down a little bit. Oh, flip. Slow it down. Slow it down a little. Slow it down a little bit. Whoa! Why are we going all the way out there? A flip is all that about. Slow it down. Slow it. Flip and slow down. Stop. Yeah, making tire skids. I don't know, man. I'm trying to like. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We got pavement. We don't got trees this time. Don't worry about the bumps. Don't worry about the bumps. We got this. Maybe. Maybe. Oh. I don't know if we're going to make it off. Oh, flip. Oh, flip.
It's so satisfying feeling the plane lift off.
Whoops. Wrong button. That was my bad. Oh, flip. 1,400 feet. Let's go. Slow it down a little bit. Whee! We're almost there. Turn.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Oh, don't pay no attention to the AI. They like to sink.
Look, the Earth is unfolding before our eyes.
Oh, there'll be a lot
I love
unfolding
it.
before your eyes real soon, girl.
Relax, Mary. You're gripping the seat so hard you're going to break your hand. You okay? Not scared?
I'm too excited to be scared.
Just wait, dear Mary. We'll show you what scared really is. Thank you for flying flippin' fly lines.
You don't really feel feel dizzy from up here. Lauren told me that before we get on board, and I was a bit skeptical, but it's true.
Oh, flip. Ooh, look at all that. Farming Sim 25 right there.
Look at the spectacular view. You should charge admission. This is so much more amazing than I expected.
Well, when you fly over stuff like this, you can smell the manure. Wonder if they use like Google Maps or something to kind of help out with this world view, because they've got an awful lot here.
I didn't expect it to be so overwhelming.
Little bumps, don't pay no attention. It's all good.
Awesome! I see the rooftops. Look over there.
It's great seeing the world from this angle.
What's that weird jolt? Are we going down?
No, it's Billy Jolt.
Everything I see makes a great photo. I found your house. So cool. I wish I could see the family and say hello.
I spotted it too, but I didn't have time to snap a pic.
I might be a softie, but I'll hold on to this memory with you always.
Aww. Here we go. Mission accomplished. All right, going back home. Fly like a Jedi. Fly like a Jedi. No, that's not how that goes. What this is like in this perspective. Whoa, flipping.
When we took off, I thought there should have been a drum roll or something.
Stall. Stall.
What's with the turbulence? Should I be worried?
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We got this. Oh no, Casper,
India
poor
Tree
guy.
4 traffic Cessna November 40 tree 27 miles, northwest 2,000 feet inbound to land runway 18.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Nice to have your feet on the ground, but the view's better with your head in the clouds.
The long final entry. Yeah. Let's slow down about 1900. Whoa, that's a little much.
Mark, you've gone silent. Everything all right?
Just enjoying the moment. Flying over our own place is amazing.
Totally. I feel the same.
Small flaps. Oh, flip off. Oh, so we should probably cut it to about 80. And then add the flaps.
Back to the airport already, guys? So, Mary, you want to fly again?
What a thrill! I absolutely love the view flying over St. Paul. Ready to head out again whenever you are.
What an amazing ride. Loved it.
India Tree 4 traffic Cessna November 40 tree 2 is on final runway 18 to land.
Uh-oh. We got power lines. Whoops. Didn't plan on that. Power lines, look out! Just cleared them. Oh, we need more speed. Flip! Oh! It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. No worries. No worries. We're good. We're good. We're slowing down.
Touching down here isn't part of the plan, Captain.
No!
Things haven't gone as planned, obviously. You can always try again.
Ah! Oh! I lost reputation! No flipping way! This sucks. Worst game ever. I'm not ever playing this again. I'll be right back, guys. Give me just a moment. Oh, that sucks, man. All right, let's try that again. Mary and her cousin to Batesville. Hope. Who would have thought that my plan to fly 10 feet off the ground for the last few miles it went in this way? Right? And we were like that close to finishing too. And then all of a sudden, it all went wrong. Barbsy, how you doing? You enjoying this? Oh, flip. Oh, bandwidth too low. Loading times may be extended. Oh, there's too many people in trying to get in. That's just too bad. We're staying in. Well, that's weird. Uh-oh. Maybe getting rough. I appreciate all those thumbs up. You guys are enjoying this. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up. And if you are new to the channel, consider subscribing. We don't always play this game. It's our first try at it. We're enjoying it. Our first attempt at trying this Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yeah, Microsoft has low bandwidth. Go figure. Yeah, that's like saying Amazon doesn't have enough servers to play their games. What's going on? Microsoft should buy 3 Mile Island. There it is. Hey, Floristic. How's it going? Oh, we've been going fine up until the last few minutes. And we've been getting a bandwidth message. But, yeah. We're on our third mission. We've gotten our license. Yeah, we did the training. We did a lot of training. We did training for about 6 hours. Look, man. I had my phone going off like crazy. So Casper wasn't able to get it going. That stinks. Well, but there wasn't much of a wait time. Now, I don't know if this is wait time or not. All right. We want to play a little words here. All right, on the screen's going to be a word. A lot of words, a lot of letters. Those letters are going to make a word. So you can either type it in chat there, or you can scan with your phone. Right there, the QR code right there, the bottom right. Yes, please, says Ghoulie. Appreciate the 36 likes. You guys are amazing. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. There you go. Good job, Ghoulie. Ghoulie's roaring to the start. All right, here we go. New word. Good job, guys. Good job. Uncle. There it is. Nice, Noah. Nice. Man, Ghoulies wanting to own this. Booty. All right, here we go. Next one. Nice. Good job, guys. Very good. One word left. One word left. Can we find it? Can somebody find it? Oh, so close. So close. Man. Fantastic. Skip 3 levels. Who can get this? Who's gonna win it? Ooh, train. Nice. There it is. Auntie. Nice. Oh, man. Barn seat. cruise. Uh-oh. All right, here we go. Try again. New match, new match. Don't let Ghoulie win. Bonsai, Bardsey, nice. We got the big words. Now it's all 4-letter words. All right, let us all know your 4-letter words, please. Ghoulie gets the boas. Three words left. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Yeah, I think we may be having problems with the game. Barbsy in the lead. Nice job, Barbsy. Don't let Ghoulie win. Nice job, guys. Nice job. Be right back. Nice job. We made it to the next level. Yep. Oh. Gazelle! There it is, Barbsy. Good job. Flip. Good job. 4 more words left. Only 4 more words left. Can we get them? Lazy. 3 words left. Flip. Oh, I thought Gail was already in there. Oh, wow. Fantastic. Oh, Ghoulie took the lead there. Oh, man, over Barbsy. Barbsy, come on. You got to get this. There we go. Let's go. New word. New word. You're working. Oh, there's a fake letter in there. Oh, just barely making it. There it is. Yeah, we may have played our we may have played out on the flight simulator. Oh, flip, man. That's a lot of flipping words. Wonder what the fake word is. The fake M? Uh-oh. Yep, we made it. There you go, next level. G's the fake letter. Wow, just in time. Nice job, guys. Nice job. All right, next level. Here we go. Wow. Very nice, Barbsy. Very nice. Very nice, guys. One more word to go. No. Oh, there it is. Barbsy. There it is. Blaze, how's it going? Next word. Nice, demonic. Very good, very good. Ghoulie with the court. Nice. Three words left. All right, here we go. Next word. There it is. Oh, flip. Nice. One more. We'll do one more. All right. Let's see. Are we back in? No. All right. I think we're gonna close out of the game. We'll do one more of this. One more. One more of the words. There we go. No comment. There it is. All right, next level. Next word. Here we go. Oh, right there. Right there for you. There it is. One more word. it is. Good job, guys. All right, next word. Here we go. Ooh. On, couple more words. You guys can get it. Two more, probably. Ooh, one more, maybe? There it is. There it is. Good job. Good job. Nice chat. Nice job, guys. All right, here we go. Level 7. Next word. One word left. Can we get them all? We can get the word. Oh, very nice. Very nice, Barbsy, right there. Good job. Good job. Next level. Next word. Let's go. Oh, well. Good job, guys. Really good job. But yeah, this is fun. This is a fun game here with Words on Stream. We'll definitely be adding this onto Flippin' Fun Friday, as well as any other time we might be waiting on a game. This is definitely a good way to pass the time while we're waiting on a game. The flight simulator still hadn't loaded in, so I think it's probably gone for a couple of hours. Casper was having some problems with it, and other people are too, so we'll put that on hold for till later tonight, maybe. But yeah, appreciate y'all so much. And everybody have a flippin' wonderful, wonderful day. We'll see you next time. Take care, guys.